I'm back! Nawala kanina. For some reason, don't know why. Nawala ang internet. Dumating lang si Keo, nawala yung internet ko, buisit. Charot. Hi, guys! Ay, ba't nagaganon? Ad inserted. Ay, pwede pala ako mag-insert ng ad.
Yun na?
Yeah. Where's the Coke?
Ah,
Where's my Coke?
I forgot.
Sorry, for some reason, na-disconnect ako. Yeah.
제로 콕 잘겨놨다 했고.
Asan daw shoutout ni... Hi, Jay! Welcome! Guys, sorry, for some reason, nawala ako. Very weird. Never sa akin nangyari na na-out ako sa live. Dumating lang si Kion, na-out ako sa live. Lag ka. So, I think my internet is wrong. She said lag. You watch this one.
What?
You watch.
Can't walk now?
May lag ba yung video ko? PLDT ba ang internet nyo? May lag? Lag ba yung internet? Slow? Oh my gosh.
그건 어울리고 런드리 샵으로 인터넷 어울리를 불러?
I don't know. Sabi ni Kayon, yung internet daw sa laundry shop kanina mabagal din. For some reason, di ko alam. Akala nung nasa Philippines sila yung nawalan ng internet. Hindi. Ang weird, no? Ako pa yung nawalan talaga ng internet. Oy, Jeromel, working naman daw. Hindi naman lag. Ni PLDT internet namin o SKT. So guys, first time ko nawalan ng internet. And come here. And this is itong salarin, kung ba't kami nawalan ng internet. Dumating lang siya. Say hi, sige. Yan, sumasayaw pa siya. Nawala kami ng internet dahil nung dumating siya.
Bro.
Hindi ko ewan ko, bigla siya nag-disconnect for some reason. Ang weird. Ayun. But anyway, ayun, ito na ayuda. Honey butter chips. Hi, Jay! Sorry naman. Multitasking. Ito, honey butter chips and Coke. So, by Saturday, yeah, Jay, Kayon misses you and also Liempo. So, by next week, balik na tayo sa healthy living. But for now, let's eat this. This is, pag pumunta kayo ng Korea, you should always buy this. Or, pag merong Korean grocery store na malapit sa inyo, ito, honey butter chips. Let's eat it. Pero alam niyo, napansin ko before, nung kumakain ako ng dingdong, ang ingay pala nung pagmuya ko. Hopefully, hindi naman siya ganun kaingay. Coke, kahit nga. Hindi sinishake ang Coke. Shannon ang sinishake lang soju. Or beer, I think. What are you eating, Gagya? Gagya, what are you eating? Okay. You make it, you heat it up first. Grabe, no? Gagya, first time ko talaga nawala yung internet. For some reason, pagka-charge ko nawala yung internet. Hindi mo siya pwede i-shake, Shannon, kasi pag shake mo siya, di ba magaganon yung mag-feel siya? Oh, yan, narinig niyo na. Ayoko na ng dingdong, napaka-ingay pala kainin ng dingdong. Actually, parang hindi maganda combination ang Coke at saka honey butter chips. Kasi matamis na to eh. Okay, yun ba yung ibig mo sabihin, Shannon? Okay, gets. Yung shinare ko pa naman na live sa Facebook ko, ay, hindi ko na pala na-share to. Dapat pala shinare ko muna. Anyway, ako na. Hindi ko na na-share eh. Tingin ko pag pinindot nila yung shinare ko na una, hindi sila makapunta sa live stream ko. So, dapat pinutin nila yung bago. Honey butter chips. Mura lang naman to. Korean standards, mura lang. Mag-like ulit kayo, guys. Mag-like ulit kayo. Yung una kong live, ano lang yan, intermission number. Parang 20 minutes lang ba yata yun eh. Ay. Jay, welcome back. Jay, kasama ka ba sa date ni Ariane? Jay and Jeromel? Ba't kaya kinilig ko to? Pupunta sa luma. Dapat pala share ko to. Paano kaya share to? Paano kaya share tong live? Pwede ba bang i-share to? Pwede pa, di ba? Share natin. Part 2. Ayan, share natin to. Itong... Share natin to. Nguya ako ng nguya. Nguya ako ng nguya. Nguya ako ng nguya. Ayan, pwede ko na siya i-share. Share ko siya, wait lang. Kasi nga, nawala sa ano. Nawala sa... What do you call this? Nawala sa, ano natin, part 2. Part 2. Meron ba kayong questions for me? Ayun, may bibili pala ako ng curler. Pumunta ako nung last Monday para maghanap ng curler. Na-overwhelm ako, ang daming klaseng curlers. So, hindi pa nakakabili ng curler. Siguro tomorrow or sa Monday, wala akong curler. Ano natin to? Publish natin. Meron ba kayo magandang alam na klaseng brand ng curler? I-share natin to. Kasi, tawag dito. Na ano eh. Na suddenly nag-end. Ba't kaya ang weird? Bigla nawala yung internet ko. For some reason, never pa nangyari sa akin yun. Paste lang natin to. Copy paste. Ang toxic naman. Sorry, ang toxic nung pag-paste. For some reason, hindi ko alam bakit. Ano pang question nyo about Chuseok? May question pa kayo about Chuseok? Anong kinakain nila? Mga ganung bagay. Pin to talk. Kasi parang feeling ko minsan lag yung... Share natin to. Friends timeline. Ronica. Ay, hindi ko pwede share sa sarili kong timeline. Sige, copy ko na nga lang to. Share ko na lang sa ko. Pero hindi naman lag. Hindi na lag yung Hindi na lag yung video. Anong nyo kay Harmony? Di ba na-produce si Harmony? Anong nyo kay Harmony? Hi, Ace and Erica Godiano. Hi. Hi, Hannah. Niloloko ko ng friend kong taga UK. Kung PLDT ba daw yung internet namin. Sabi ko, hindi, no? Bukas mo na ilagay yung utak mo amin sa module. Ay! Sopa. O, kain ka nito. Honey butter. Honey butter chip. Kasi nga, ay niya ma-post. Ang weird. Thank you, Ace and Erica. For some reason, hindi ko siya ma-post. Mas maganda ako sa picture. Alam nyo ba, guys? Sabi ng ibang tao, Maganda daw ako sa personal. Hindi ko sinasabing maganda ako sinasabi ko lang. Kasi nag-comment si Ace and Erica dito about ganda. Sabi no iba, mas maganda daw sa personal. Sabi naman no iba, ay, hindi, sa picture. Parang sabi nila mas maganda daw sa personal pala. Parang wala naman parang nagsabi na parang mas maganda sa picture. It's more of mas maganda sa personal. Grabe yung combination ko, Coke and ano. Well, wala pa naman nakakita sa inyo sa akin sa personal. What happened to pati Facebook ko nagahang. So, hindi ko naman din. Pero thank you, Ace and Erica Godiano for that compliment. Super, Shannon, sobrang bait ni Harmony. Alam niyo ba guys, may kwento ako kay Harmony. First time ko siya na-meet, 11 years ago. Dating pa lang kami ni Kayon yun. So, di ba sa mga Korean dramas, minsan napapanood nyo, yung Harmony, parang siya yung matriarch ng family. Parang siya yung, lalo na pag chaebol. Chaebol in Korea means like tycoon. Chaebol means like coming from a very strong and, coming from a powerful and rich family. So, let's say if kunyari, family mo is parang from the Samsung clan na, hindi pala. Family mo is like connected sa Samsung or like owner ng Samsung, something like that. So, di ba, nag-burp ako. Di ba nakatingin sa dramas, minsan yung lola, parang may last say sa decision making, like, kunyari may gusto kang pakasalan, tapos yung lola mo, aside from your parents parang mag-object yung lola mo, kasi siya yung head ng company or yung lolo mo, parang ganun. Pero sobrang, wala akong ganung feels kay Harmony before. Tapos, sabi pa niya sa akin noon, parang, pag daw hiniwalayan ko si Keyon, hahantingin daw niya ako sa Pilipinas, tapos ilulubid daw niya ako, tapos hihilahin niya ako pabalik ng Korea. Legit na story yun, guys. Ganun talaga yung sinabi ni Harmony sa akin nun. As in, pagkasabi talaga niya, pag nag-hulay kayo ni Keyon, hahanapin kita sa Pilipinas, tapos itatali kita, tapos hihilahin kita pabalik ng Korea. Parang ang peg ni Harmony si Lone Ranger. Kailan nyo ba yon? Si Lone Ranger. Hana, thank you. Oo, swerte talaga. Blessed ako sa family ni Keyon, sa family members niya. Never akong naka-experience ng any form of discrimination considering the foreigner. Actually, guys, naisip ko na yun. Baka mamaya may parang comment sa vlog ko na bakit ko laging parang race card? Bakit lagi kong what do you call this? Bakit lagi kong binibring up yung topic ng foreigner, na foreigner ako, or parang yung race card? Actually, guys, hindi naman siya like race card. Kasi kung race card, parang lagi ko lang sinasabi na, oh, because I'm a Filipino or I'm an Asian. It's more of like talagang in general na foreigner. So, feeling ko, baka lang in the future may magtanong doon. Kasi pag napapanood yung vlog ko, sa mga relatives ni Keyon or like siguro sa mga ibang Koreans, ang lagi ko tinatanong na parang, yun nga, pag foreigner. Pero kasi you have to understand, guys, Korea is a very homogeneous country. Homogeneous means, mas marami talagang Koreans dito. Kumbaga, in terms of parang mga mixed blood, di ba kasi tayo mga Pilipino, ang dami nating like half blood. Like for example, mom ko, side niya Chinese, half Filipino. Father ko, bloodline niya, half Spanish, half Filipino. So parang hindi talaga tayo pure Filipino as in 100% yung DNA natin na Filipino lang. Unlike sa mga Koreans talaga, na pag sinek mo yung DNA nila, talagang 100% Korean sila. So yung society nila is very homogeneous. Pero lately lang sila more sa Filipino. Totoo yun, Ace and Erica. More of half-blooded tayong mga Filipinos or mixed blood tayong mga Filipinos na hindi ganun sa Korea and even sa Japan. So, kumbaga, lately lang talaga nagiging open ang Korea sa mga foreigners in terms of interracial relationships or marriages, sa workforce, sa society in general. So, parang pinapangunahan ko na na baka lang may mag-comment lang na bakit ko laging inaano yung about race something. Parang issue ba siya? Hindi naman siya like issue, pero kasi ang Koreans din, like Japanese, let's say like Indians, lalo na yung olden times, mas gusto talaga nila na ang napapangasawa ng anak nila would be of the same nationality or tama ba? Yeah, would be of the same nationality. So, Korean to Korean, Chinese to Chinese, Indian to Indian. Unlike tayong mga Filipinos kasi, very tayo, ano ba yan? Sorry, nagbaburp ako kasi dahil sa cook. Tayo kasi very welcoming and we're very welcoming tayo sa mga foreigners. Yun lang. Baka lang may magtanong about, feeling ko lang, pinapangunahan ko na kung regarding sa race card. So, tinanong ko, kasi diba yung, kung napanood niyo yung interview ko with my mother-in-law, yung video na No Holds Bar, tinanong ko din kasi siya doon, di ba? Regarding sa, what do you call this, kung may issue ba sa akin na foreigner ako. So, tinanong ko din siya sa lola niya. Nakakatuwa nga yung lola niya eh. Kasi, grabe naman kasi yung Korean ko. Parang hindi ko na rin maintindihan yung Korean ko. Napaka-kindergarten level na. So, tinanong ko siya, nung first time niya ba ako na-meet, kasi ang in Korean, it's like pasulde. So, yung sinabi niya na busy, in Korean naman, that's papulde. So, pagkarinig niya sa akin, are you busy? Something like that. Pero ang pagkatanong ko talaga, Harmony, someone pasulde. Parang, anong tingin niya sa akin? Parang, 저에게 무슨 생각해요? 어떻게 생각해요? Parang ganon. Ang sabi ko. Ang pagkarinig niya sa akin, imbis, wala kinakain ko guys. Imbis, ang tawag dito, imbis, when you first saw me, ang pagkakatinig niya, papulde, which is busy. Oh. Yun lang. So, every year, ang Chuseok tsaka ang solal namin talaga kay Harmony sa bahay nila. But this year nga, ano ba dito? Na hospital siya. Hindi ko alam na na-confine siya. Sinabi lang sa akin ni Kayon over the weekend. Yun nga, bibisitahin na namin siya. So, nangyari, hindi sa bahay nila sinelebrate yung Chuseok. May questions pa kayo regarding Chuseok? Like, meron kayong specifically na gustong malaman about Chuseok? Guys, sabihin nyo pala ha, pag nababother kayo sa pagmuya ko. Kasi na-realize ko yun, yung kumakain ako ng dingdong. Nakaka-bother pala yung pagmuya ko. Oni, question ni Ame. Sorry. Oni, nag-away or nagkatampuan na ba kayo ni Keon o pa because of lack of time towards each other? Oo naman. Parang 7 years naming LDR. Parang siguro may mga time na nag-break din kami. Pero hindi naman siya serious breakup talaga. Parang charot-charot cool off, ganon. Kasi naman guys, 7 years na LDR, sobrang tagal nun, di ba? Medyo swerte-swerte lang kasi malapit ang Korea sa Philippines 4 hours. So, I get to travel here and he gets to visit me there. Ang saya ko panoorin. Masaya pa nagmukbang. So, nag-agree na sa akin si Kiyon. Sabi ko magmumukbang kami. So, by next week, magpo-post ako siguro sa community. If you have any questions for us, please write down your questions dun sa community page. Magpo-post ako kung may questions kayo for me and for Kiyon. Tanong ng friend ko taga UK. Asa ng mga opa pag Chuseok? Ang mga opa ay nasa mga kanya-kanya nilang bahay. At kanya-kanya siguro nila mga girlfriend at asawang bahay. Nandun ang mga opa, Jay. Jay, mas opa ka pa sa ibang Koreans. Yung friend ko, sabi ko, mas opa pa siya sa ibang mga Koreans dito. So, yun guys. So, mag-post ulit ako sa community. Tapos, drop lang kayo ng questions nyo din for sa amin ni Kiyo. So, magmumukbang kami. Thank you, Sheila! Thumbs up done. Thank you! Hi! Welcome to my live. Is it your first time here in my vlog? Welcome to Rona TV. Grabe. Baka naman puro lahat lang galing sa'yo, may yung questions, ha? Kung may questions kayo, guys, yun, itawag dito. Sulat nyo lang doon. So, ipopost ko next week. Next week pa naman yun. Hi, Sheila. Pero wag naman, may lahat lang na sa'yo galing yung question. So, pwede kayo mag-comment doon na pictures. Kung anong gusto nyo yung questions. Sheila, from where ka? So, Sheila is saying hello to all of you guys. Okay, Malaysia. Hello, how are you there? I see you also have a YouTube channel. So, guys, if you have, you can also check her channel, Sheila Magalang, there. She has a YouTube channel as well. Don't worry, only mga 10 lang ganun. So, girl. Ang dami pa din ng 10. Kumbaga, may give chance to others. Mga 5. Pwede na yung 5. Pwede ba yun? Oh, cute-cute ni Harmony. Naalala ko na naman si Harmony. Sabi ko nga kay Kid, pagka-discharge ni Harmony, lagi namin bisitahin sa bahay. Kahit medyo, actually 2 hours from here yung house niya eh. Tumawad pa si Kid, 1.5 hours daw. Pero medyo malayo. Pero okay lang kasi 'di ba? Life is short. So, you have to spend a lot of time with your loved ones, with your family members, as in, So, si Harmony is Keon's mom's mom. So, pareho ba sila ng personality? In terms of looks, hindi ko talaga din masabi, parang halo. Kasi, parang halo naman din yung itsura from Keon's grandfather and Keon's grandmother. Kamusta yung mga internet providers dyan sa Pilipinas? May mga issue pa rin ba? Kamusta na ang hair goals on me? Kamusta na hair goals ko? Wala. Aralin ko pa paano mag-curl. Yung hair goals pa din siya. Oo nga eh. Cringy pa pakinggan? Sabihin nyo lang kung cringy pakinggan ha. Kasi yung ding-dong talaga parang nairita ako sa sarili ko. Ang cringy pala niya. Pero, ganun eh. Kasi hindi naman siya cake. Kailangan mo talaga siyang nguyain, di ba? Ace and Erica, may YouTube channel ka din ba? Hihinaan ko na, girl. Wala. So, ito talagang dalawang names talaga, Ace and Erica. Magkaano-ano kayo, Ace and Erica? Ni Ace and Erica. Daniel Bia? Rona? Hi, Daniel. Hello! Host, naglalagas pa rin ba ngayon si Lolo Whitey? Sheila, I'm not sure. I think so. Sa mga subscribers, naglalagas din ata talaga siya. May si Lempo na sa labas. Nilabas kasi ni Kiyo na yung nasa veranda na si Lempo. Sorry Sheila kasi itong live stream na pinasukan mo, hindi talaga siya intended for fishing. For my subscribers, so nakikipag-usap ako sa subscribers ko from time to time. But I can tell them, Guys, you can go to Sheila Magalang's channel. You can check up her contents. Daniel Bia, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Hello, with all the heart emojis. And the emojis with the heart eyes. Thank you, Sheila, for understanding. You can still stay here and you can make chika sa kanila. Teka nga, naano ko na ba to? So guys, let me know ha kung naano kayo sa, what do you call this, with the chewing and stuff. Kung nababother kayo. Girl. Daniel Bia, where are you from? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Baya? Mamaya siguro, may pwede ko papasukin si Liempo. Mamaya siguro. Miss Sheila, nasa Korea. I'm based here. I'm living here in Korea. Saan ka po sa Malaysia? Thank you. God bless din po sa inyo. Sino pa may questions regarding Chuseok? Kuala Lumpur. Sa pinaka-central part pala. May ilan pa bang modules ang hindi mo tapos? So, yun, Chuseok. Diyan ka na rin po nakatira. How long na po kayo dun sa Malaysia? So, guys, ang Chuseok video ko will be out next week. Pero once lang ako nag-video. 15 years, ang tagal na. So, marunong na po kayo magbahasa Malaysia. Tama ba? Yun ang language nila. So, guys, hindi ako nag-video yesterday. Pero ang dami sana kaganapan yesterday. Kaso kasi yesterday, all the maraming family members, medyo awkward mag-video. Hindi man awkward. Okay naman sana. Game sa kanila. Game din yung mga family members ni Kieran mag-video. Kaso nga lang, parang feeling ko yesterday was for like family time. So, I didn't take a video. Hi, Chloe! Chloe, I'm eating honey butter chips. O, tama yan. Tama yan, Amy. Rest day mo because you're here sa chat room ko. So, you should rest. Chloe, I'm eating this one and this one. Drinking Coke. Chloe, how did you spend your Chuseok? Did you go to Gangwon-do? Jay, question. Girl, anong skincare regimen mo? Skincare regimen ko, girl, mas maganda pa skin mo sa akin. Sorry, just talking to my friend. Skincare regimen ko, no, napaka-normal. Micellar water for cleaning, facial wash, serum, ampule, or moisturizer interchangeable. Eye cream, yun lang. Chloe, did you enjoy Gangwon-do? Did you enjoy? Good night, Chloe. Thank you for dropping by. Bye. So again, guys, Chloe is my student. Nag-drop by na naman siya sa akin live. And actually, pinagbawalan ko na sila. Sabi ko, huwag na sila mag-drop by sa live ko. Kasi they wouldn't understand naman dahil nga Tagalog. So, Wala, nag-drop by pa rin naman sila. So may questions pa kayo guys for Chuseok? Well, kahit hindi kayo familiar with Chuseok. Uy, hindi Jay Mas maganda skin mo sa akin, tsaka nag-breakouts ako every now and then. Hindi, silang dalawa lang yan yung mag-ating yan. Sila lang may alam ng YouTube channel ko. Out of all my students, sila lang yung may alam ng YouTube channel ko. Sometimes they drop by. Kasi apparently late din pa sila matulog 1 a.m. Pero sabi ko nga, parang hindi naman pinagbawalan. Discourage ko na sila na mag-join ng YouTube channel. Nag-join ng YouTube live ko. Kain pa rin ako ng kain. Hindi mo kayo naapektuhan, di ba, sa pagmuya ko? Nihinaan ko na naman eh. The Kingly Way. Hi, Rana. Checking out your stream for the first time. Happy Chuseok. Happy Chuseok to you as well. How are you doing? How's your Chuseok? Wait lang, guys. Oh. King Liwei, are you living here in Korea or in another country? Sure, Sheila. Bye. My favorite. God bless you also. Favorite food ko? Siyempre, kalbi, beef. Sorry for the pronunciation. Beef and japchae. Beef, ribs and japchae yung noodles. Guys, magtanong pa kayo kasi chikahan nga tayo eh. Kasi naputol yung first nating live. Jeromel, sa'yo lang. Baka yung internet mo kasi dyan sa UK. B-U-L-O-K. Walang problem yung internet ko. Ami, clear ba ako? O blurred ako? Malaman natin yan sa Philippines. King Liwei, I live near Suwon. I don't live in Seoul, but I live near Suwon. I think Daejeon is around 3 hours away from here. Ame, pixelated ba ako? President Ame? I think Jeromel, problema. Nasa labas na ba kayo ng bahay? Feeling ko problema. Oh, clear. O, tingnan nyo. Tingnan mo, Jeromel, ang dami kong mga para lang tayong mag-defibrillate. Alam niyo yun, guys? When somebody needs to be defibrillated, they will say, clear! Then they do the defibrillation. Here, clear, like that. Oh, see, Jeromel, they say I'm clear. So clear, na-defibrillate na. That's nice, King. Sorry, but I shift from Tagalog to... hindi na ganun mag-defib? Paano na ngayon, Jeromel? So, sorry naman. Tagal ko nang wala sa hospital. Paano na mag-defib ngayon? Kasi yung lately ko napanood din, ganun din eh. Pads na. Okay. Thank you for showing me. Shannon, yes. Oh my God. Kailangan ko na talaga what do you call this? Refresher sa Nursing. That's King. Okay. Where in Suwon does your cousin live? King, I shift from English to Filipino, Tagalog. So you might not understand some of the things that I'm saying. Sinendan ako ng pads. Ang pangit naman yan, Mel, nung itsura ko dyan. May problema talaga yung internet nyo. So my friend is asking, since it's Chuseok and it's the Suko birthday, anong thankful ka for Aryan and Turge? Are you asking me, Jay, what's my wish for them? First, I'm thankful for the friendship. And then, are you asking specifically what's my wish for them? So apparently, Jeromel, your internet there in UK has the one problem. My wish. Okay, so my friend is asking what's my wish for. My wish for Aryan is, ano ba pwede kong wish kay Aryan? Meron na siya lahat. Babies, yun na lang. Jay, to Aryan to have a baby. And then to be healthier and richer. O, di ba? With the ER. Healthier and richer. Para mapadala niya ako ng ayuda. That's okay. So King Liwei here, guys, is also Korean American, but he's now residing here in Daejeon, in Korea, and he also has a Filipina girlfriend, and she speaks Visayan. So you mean the King Liwei Bisaya? Specifically what? Cebuano or from like Davaoenyo, something like that, Davao Bisaya or Cebu Bisaya? My president, Jeromel, your wish for Aryan is para maging president siya ng, sorry, ironication. Ang pangit ng name, ironication. Parang ang baho ng ironication. Sorry, we're called Iranians. And my president is Ame. Hindi nga nag-volunteer yan si Aryan eh. Nang maging president ng club. From Cebu, okay. So she speaks Cebuano. Jay, question si Jay. Ikaw, kailan ka ano? Soon na yan, Jay. Soon. Teka, magkakasama ba kayo, Jay and Aryan? Are you still together? I mean, now? In the house or what? Guys, magtanong na kayo. Ito, Vanessa, Andres, Shannon, magtanong kayo. Talagang ano kayo, no? Pinilit ko kayo magtanong. Dito na nga lang ako titingin ng mga questions nila. Paano this year? Di dapat ngayon nagagawin, tapos next year lalabas. Wait na yung phone ko. Thank you, Jeromel, for always being my team. Pasabi kay Aryan, baka gusto rin niya mag-super chat. Charot. Pwede rin siya mag-super chat dito sa live stream. My God! May nagtatangka sa akin, guys. Paano yun? Zero... Mel, may plan for this year, tapos... Paano yun? Oh, ayoko sabihin dito sa live. Basta i-message ko na lang kayo ni Aryan. Kasi naman dapat next month na yung kasal ni Aryan. Alam nyo ba, guys? Dapat, next year na yung kasal ng friend ko. Itong nag-chat sa akin, yung taga-UK. So, next year, November. I always say that November, I should be in the Philippines. By next month, I should be in the Philippines. Kasi, it's my friend's birthday nga. But because of Corona, I cannot go home. Pero sayang mo. No ba yan, Mel? Kung kailan naman ako payat, di sayang, ganda sana sa gown, wedding, sa bridesmaid's gown. She's an OFW in China teaching English. Ah, really? So the King Liwei, so currently she's in China? Does she have any plans of moving here I mean, eventually, if you guys plan to get married, like moving here and to continue her career here in Korea. Oh, kasi ang tahimik nila yung Shannon. Si Vanessa Andres. Yan, talagang buong-buo. Ang tatahimik. Kanina meron pang isa si Vanessa. Actually, nawala na siya. Si Vanessa na hindi pala si Vanessa Andres. From Palawan. May Vanessa from Palawan. Uy, wag niyo naman i-boycott yung Irona TV. Grabe naman kayo, Mel. Kasi may nagbabanta sila mag-boycott kasi, excuse me, kailangan ko daw kailangan kasi ang wedding nila na move ng July next year. Tingnan mo kung sino. Tingnan mo kung sino kung tingnan mo kung sina Ariana J, yung president ng Ironica. Uy, hindi Sila talaga? Grabe ka. Wait nga. Ano ba yung mga messages dito? Wait lang. Either she comes here or I'm looking to head to China, teach over there. King Liwei, so I assume you're also an English teacher? Or unless you're going to teach another subject there in China. Is that, wait. Nasa veranda si Liempo. Cause naputol. Wait, I'm just trying to. I teach English online and I'm vlogging. Okay. How long have you been living here? Or how long have you, like, since from the time that you've returned here in Korea? Jeremy, nasa London na ba kayo? I mean, nakaalis na kayo ni Ariane sa papunta sa inyong date? Bakit ang tahimik ng chat natin today? As in si obsessed with soccer. Yun yung madaming mga kaganapan sa life. Oh. Wait, I'm just gonna put something. I have been living on and off because that's okay. For 5 months. So when were you in the Philippines? Good thing you were able to come back before the peak of the pandemic. Flash flood? Bakit may bag? Oh my gosh, merong baha sa Manila, sa Philippines ngayon? Wala kayong matanong about Chuseok. Nga pala, ako na lang mag-share pala. Okay. So, fine. So, I'm gonna share na lang. So, the first day, Wednesday, chill lang kami sa house. And then Thursday, we went to my in-laws' house for Chuseok. And the plan was, supposedly, after lunch or like around late afternoon, we will head to my Kion's aunt's house. But that plan didn't push through. So, nandun kami sa parents-in-law's house ko around 7 a.m. super aga kasi nag-volunteer ako na gumawa ng mga, yung ifa-fry for Chuseok. Kaya sabi ni Keo, next year daw, wag na daw ako mag-volunteer. Tapos, ayun, sobrang wala akong tulog nun, guys. Kaya pag napanood niyo yung video next week, sobrang mukha akong bagong gising na I didn't really, parang di man lang ako nag-effort na mag-ayos, like mag-makeup or mag-lipstick, whatever. Kasi nga parang feeling ko, sige, pagka-uwi na lang, pagpunta na lang namin dun sa in-laws, dun sa house nung aunt ni Keo, dun na lang ako mag-aayos. Eh, hindi nga natuloy. So, pinanindigan ko na talaga na yung itsura ko talaga, nung nakita niyo ba, nag-live ako, di ba, bigla sa YT, YouTube, sa Facebook, sobrang yung itsura ko nun parang bagong gising talaga. Wait lang, let's answer. I left Cebu in mid-Feb and came to Korea and went to America for 3 months. I came back and did a 14. Okay. So you did a 14-day quarantine here in Korea. I see. So yun, that was Thursday. That was a Thursday. So we went home around 6 p.m. And yun, so if you guys get to watch the video next week, so sorry, baka matakot. Nasabi ko nga sa video ko, nakaka-cute yung itsura ko doon. So, tawag dito. And then, Friday, I didn't know. Biglang tumawag yung mother-in-law ko na yung aunt ni Keon, who lives around 10 minutes or 15 minutes from our place by car. May parang reunion dun sa house. So, yun. Pumunta kami dun sa house nila. What food do Koreans stuff and eat what food or stuff do Koreans eat during Chuseok? Kung napapanood nyo guys, kasi we don't do chesa. Chesa is yung parang ceremony for your ancestors wherein they prepare a lot of food. So, di ba napapansin nyo, parang ang daming mga huhugasan ng mga daughter-in-law. So, actually, daughter-in-laws dread Chuseok kasi they have to cook and they have to wash the dishes. They have to cook a lot of dishes. Plus, they have to wash the plates and stuff. So, they really dread Chuseok. But Chuseok nga this year is different because of the pandemic. Kasi nga, yung government, they discourage us from going on out-of-town trips or meeting family members. So, I didn't really get to experience, ever since na dito na ako tumira sa Korea, I didn't get to experience cooking, but I always volunteer na maghugas. Mas gusto ko maghugas kaysa magluto. So, we always eat, parati dyan merong japchae, parati meron dyan yung songpyeon, yung rice cake, beef, anong klaseng luto ng beef, and then they have the twigim, like the deep fried na mga food. So, assorted yun, merong parang tempura style. Meron ding deep fried na vegetables, potato, what else? Ano ba mga deep fried? Shrimp, basta yun. Tapos meron John, yung parang pancake nila, yung Korean pancake na meron siyang batter, parang may mixture siya, tapos mo sa egg. Yun lagi yung kinakain during Chuseok. So, King Liwei has a question. Irona, besides being a YouTuber, are you on an F6 visa? Do you do other jobs? First question, am I on an F6 visa? Yes, I am. What do you do? Do you do other jobs here in Korea? I teach English here in Korea. King Liwei. So that's my job. But back in the Philippines, I was a nurse. But it's kind of hard to pursue your profession here as a nurse. So, yeah. So I think that answers your question. Project B, okay. Okay. So yun sa Chuseok. So yesterday, I get to meet I always get to meet them naman pag may mga big holidays. So I get to meet Kian's other aunts. And because, and Kian's cousin. Ayun, so I get to meet yung very cute. Basta pinost ko yun sa Facebook ko eh. Yung very cute niya na pamangkin, si Seyong. So, siya, medyo ibang klaseng girl na toddler. Kasi, hindi siya nangingilala. Di ba usually guys, ang mga batang babae, pag mga 2 to 3 years old, nangingilala. Hindi siya ganun. Tapos sobrang sweet. Tapos sabi ko nga dun sa tita ni Keo, tuturuan ko siya ng English. Una gusto pa ako bayaran. Sabi ko, no, I'm just gonna teach her English for free. Because I'm very fond of her. As in, like I told her, okay, say okay. Okay. Say aunt. And then I said, say Ronica. Ronica, like that. And then she even counted like 1 to 10 with me. Like, okay, I say 1, 2, and then, yun, repeat lang niya, 1, 2, tapos, tawag dito, ayun, 10. Ang cute-cute niya. Tapos, ano siya, hindi siya yung typical na girl na baby kasi ang gusto niyang toys, dinosaurs. Hindi, hindi dolls. She's so cute. And good thing she lives like nearby din, so I can visit her. Kasi may business yung family nung mom niya na parang garden stuff, parang cafe garden, gano'n. So I can always drop by there. And if I want to teach her English, sabi nga ni Kid, mag-shoot daw kami ng video teaching English dun sa 2-year-old na niece niya. So yun na naman yung ganap namin for Chuseok yesterday. And then, so, syempre, pag Chuseok, hindi nawawala ang inuman. So, nag-inuman sila ng soju, whiskey, cognac, and guys, I get to drive, or I was able to drive Keon's car yesterday for the first time. So, first time ko na-drive yung bagong car niya. Well, it's not really bago, because he got it last May. Pero it was my first time. So I was really unaware of the buttons. I was not like oriented dun sa mga buttons ng car niya because it's really different from yung parang setup sa car ko. Tapos, ayun, so sabi nung mom ni Keon, be careful, blah, blah, sa pagdadrive nga. Tapos, yun, di naman ako kinabahan kasi nga, kumbaga, bihasa na ako mag-drive. It's just that hindi ko alam yung mga buttons ng iba kasi iba nga yung configuration or setup ng car niya. But, ayun, ang galing ko mag-park. Oh, hanga na naman sa akin si Kian sa pagpa-park ko. Next kong live stream, Jerome, Mel, wala pang schedule. Minsan nagpo-post lang ako sa YouTube or sa Facebook if merong live stream. Usually, I post like 2 days before the live stream para lang i-inform yung others if there's a live stream. King Liwei says, when I was in the Philippines, I learned that nurses make less than workers in the call centers, which is really messed up and so backwards because it's a needed essential profession. I agree. It's not only nurses, and I mean, it's not only that we earn less than call center agents or workers in the Philippines. We actually earn less than other professions. I think for most private hospitals, we are categorized as minimum wage earners. And a lot of nurses would just get the experience so that they'll be able to work abroad. So usually they would just acquire 3 years for their experience because most countries now require at least 3 years of experience. Before it used to be like 2 years. But yeah. I think nursing or the nursing profession is one of the most underappreciated professions in the Philippines. It's one of the hardest like courses, majors, degrees to get in college. Plus, if you have to take a lot of exams. I mean, if you have to take just one exam if you want to work in the like hospitals in the Philippines, but if you want to work abroad, we have to undergo a lot of tests, which are quite expensive as well. I know, Shannon, you can relate because Shannon here is also is a nursing student. And you actually earn less in private hospitals than in public hospitals, government hospitals. I remember, guys, when I worked in a big hospital in Makati before, way back in 2009, my salary back then was 9,000 pesos or 11. I think I started at 9,000 pesos. So King Liwei, 9,000 pesos would be like Iship, no. Iship Manwon? No. Iship Omanwon, like that back then. So that was our monthly salary. That's like 9,000. And then I think after 2 years, it became 11,000 pesos to 13,000 pesos. But right now, I think the starting salary of nurses in the Philippines would be 16,000, which I think is still pretty low. It's kind of sad, but it's the reality of nurses in the Philippines. So King Liwei says, my mother was a nurse in America and I met a lot of Filipino nurses growing up as a kid. Actually, King Liwei, I'm also a registered nurse in the US. So I'm looking forward to pursue that in the future. And as for Filipino nurses, there was this documentary that showed like 1% of the whole US healthcare force or the whole healthcare industry, 1% comprises of Filipinos or 1% comprised of Filipinos. Sobrang daming nurses. I mean, not mas sobra, pero maraming mga Filipino nurses in the US. Well, in general, a lot of nurses all around the world. Filipino nurses. Are you planning to go back to the US, King Liwei? Actually, I'm doing YouTube just as a, let's say, like a hobby, like a side thing, because I still also have my full-time job. So, babe Shannon, are you still, o basta, pagpatuloy mo pa rin yung nursing. Syempre, hindi naman pwedeng hindi mo pagpatuloy. So, I finished eating this. Guys, later na lang ulit. So, that was our ganap for Chuseok. Wala naman, they were very, like, excited because of Seyong, yung baby. So, sobrang fun na fun sila dun kay Seyong. Tapos yun nga, may video akong pinost na my father-in-law pledged $10,000, guys. Like 400,000 pesos pag ako nagka-baby. So, medyo drunk na naman din siya nung sinabi niya yun. Pero I caught it on video. So, naka-record siya. So, kailangan niyan to pa rin yung sinabi niyang yun na he's pledging $10,000 pag ako, excuse me, pag nagka-baby ako. I think that's what they say, King Liwei, just 1%. Let's say like 1 or 1.5%. Or am I wrong? But I think still a lot, I mean, the healthcare industry is composed of white, I mean, Americans. Or 1%? Yeah, I think 1% lang siya. I might be wrong, King Liwei, but you know, that's what I remembered when I watched the documentary. Yes, Shannon, go, go, go. Nurse forever. So guys, the other uncle pledged $1,000 na. Pag nagka-baby, they're very excited na for us to have our own like Seyong in the future. In the near future, Char. Shannon, you're in your third year? I forgot. Second year last sem or third year first sem? So King Liwei, are you planning to live here, to settle here in Korea permanently, or you're planning to go back to the US? Bakit naman, Ami? Mas excited ka na naman. Excited ako makita kung ano. I hope. Ayoko naman, masyado namang shallow naman yun regarding physical attributes ng baby. But I'm really praying the baby will have my eyes. Even if parang medyo maliit yung percentage. Ha! Yun nga yung sasabihin ko, Ame, hindi ko nga sinabi. Pero that's what I meant a while ago. Second, first sem. So, ang duty nyo nun, Shannon, would be like third year pa. Unless the curriculum change now. May nasa kaya si Mary Chris, no? Pero one time, nag-like siya dun sa post sa Irona TV. If I'm not mistaken. I'm planning to keep a base here in Korea and US. Possibly if I get married to my Filipino, maybe get a place in Cebu. So you want to reside in Cebu? Or is it like like you want to establish your bases here in Korea and in the Philippines and in the US? Namiss ko tuloy si Mary Chris. Oh. So, ayun guys, wala naman masyadong ganap for Chuseok yesterday. And in Chuseok, you get to receive some money from well, technically you have to give the elders money, but we got some money from the elders, which was kind of cool. So I parang we lined up to get some money. But I think the uncle gave some money because he was quite drunk na. Oo nga no, Ame. Yung juicy questions niya. Yung parang, it sounds personal, pero when she asks, I mean, it's personal, or I mean, the questions are personal, but when she asks it, parang very naive lang, or innocent yung pagkaka-ask niya ng questions. Sana guys, we can reach a milestone another milestone in the near future. Because I want to send some of the things that I got from for the other giveaways. I want to send it by November. November, feeling may bagong milestone na naman. Yeah, I agree. So, King Lee says, I'm a citizen of the US and have long-term residence on an F4 year. Yeah, that's good. You have an F4. Whenever the best option presents itself, we would just go with that. Works because these days nothing is for sure thanks to COVID. I agree. I think nowadays you just have to be flexible. I think as especially nowadays, I mean because of COVID, it's just like especially with your plans change a lot. You really have to learn how to be flexible. But I mean, I think you've got hindi nga you I don't only think you've got the best of both worlds because you have like Korea, Philippines, and the US. So I think in your case, I think you're quite lucky to have like 3 bases in 3 countries in the future. Ironian. Natawa ako sa'yo, Amay eh. Nag-comment ka doon. Please don't skip the ads. Sobrang thank you. Because I never tell my subscribers, even in my videos, to don't skip the ads. Siguro next time I could say that, like, don't skip the ads. But, yeah, please don't skip the ads on the videos. I think Yun is using the other computer. Sobrang supportive, Ame. Talaga nakita ko yung comment mo. Natawa nga ako nun eh. Guys, don't skip the ads. But a lot of people say that in their videos, not skipping the ads. Sana matutunan ako paano mag-curl ng hair. Alam niyo ba guys, may nag-suggest sa akin ng another platform, Kumu. Familiar ba kayo dun sa Kumu na platform? Parang mas okay din daw siyang platform for live stream aside from YouTube. I'm gonna check it out. Parang okay nga yung Kumu. I've seen one who uses Kumu. Pero have you guys heard about it? And then there was also one who commented na, what do you call this? I should post the videos, yung parang raw videos, yung full raw videos on my Facebook page. What do you think, guys? Kasi ang problem, if I post the full raw videos on my Facebook page, sometimes people just tend to watch the videos on Facebook, not on YouTube anymore. Yung nakikita kong, hindi naman siya problem, pero parang medyo nahahati kasi yung viewers mo. Although you can get the word out there in Facebook regarding your channel, but do you think it's a good idea to post the raw and full video, or not the raw, the full video on Facebook as well? May one vlogger kasi nagsabi noon na yung ads na lang yung tulong ng viewers. Actually, it's true naman. When you don't skip the ads, the YouTuber, the vlogger, the video creator earns more. That's true. That's not a secret na naman. I mean, that's true. I mean, other YouTubers even say that. But I understand some people who would like to skip the ads because some ads 4 minutes, 12 minutes, pag nagkataon talaga na sobrang haba, medyo nakakatamad nga naman talaga. But if siguro mga 30 seconds or 1 minute, if you really support that, that YouTuber, then might as well sacrifice ng konti. Ano lang naman ng 1 minute or 2 minutes, diba? Next thing you'll know, you're watching the video and then finish na yung video. So, mabilis lang naman yun. So, ads really, they like, we earn by ads. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Why? Wait, let me just check. Then Marie Ruiz. Okay. So that's true, guys. If you don't skip the ads, that's why you might always hear YouTubers saying, please don't skip the ads, blah, blah, blah. Yun nga parang yun din naisip ko na parang patikim lang sa Facebook. But I think a lot of people likes to share it. Ano kaya? Titingnan ko. Siguro I can do that. Pero possibly, I'm going to post the whole video if tapos na yung YouTube. Ay, hindi. Pag siguro mga after 2 or 3 days lang naka-upload yung video sa mismong YouTube channel. Sa tingin nyo? I think that would be better. Watch, ito na si Shannon. Watch QSEM. So Q teacher Q. Okay, sige, got it, Shannon. Thank you for that recommendation. She's telling me to watch QSEM or Teacher Sem for hair tips or like styling tips. Okay, thank you for that. Nice. Feeling ko kasi, like this one, so kailangan ko siyang i-sections. By section siya, guys. Kasi masyadong makapal yung hair ko. Ang kapal. Parang gusto ko pa nga siya panipisan ulit eh. Diba? Ano ba palang gusto yung content? Marami akong ideas about content. Like, I jot it down on my notebook, my organizer. But what other contents do you have in mind that you want to watch from my channel? Do you have other things in mind? Of like topic pala. Do you have topics in mind for kung anong gusto nyo makita sa channel ko? So before I plan Yan. Play natin. Before, I plan to do like twice a week, right? Kaso parang hindi kaya. Once, balik tayo sa normal programming na once a week. Kasi nga, medyo magiging busy ang aking October. Because I have to take some exams. Okay, Ame and Shannon, mag-chat kayo dyan. Ame is asking, how is your online class? Shannon. I would think so, Shannon. Usually kasi yung mga ganung channels na parang they have tips or parang they teach how to ganyan. Marami talaga rin silang subscribers. Pero sige, I'm gonna go. Korean din yan, no? Kasi QSEM. I think, Shannon, no? Korean din yun. QSEM. Wait, I'm gonna check. Pero ang galing talaga ng iba. Ang galing nila mag-makeup. Ang galing nila mag-style, no? As in yung hair. Pero guys, pwede ko pa siyang... Ay, nawala yung ano. Nawala yung... Ang galing pa yung haba. Wait, let's use this. Nawala ang power bank. Wait, King Liwei. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. King Liwei asks, Irana, have you done anything about obtaining different visas for Filipinos here in South Korea? Getting an E7? King Liwei, is E7, I think, for professionals, right? I mean, like, for example, if you're an engineer or like a professor in a university, you get an E7. Sige, story time, okay. I have another story time that will be maybe up in after next week. I have a story time. Family nursing care plan. Shannon, I feel you. The family nursing care plan. Ganun pa rin ba yung ano? Shannon, the format for the family nursing care plan, yung, ano yun, yung attainable, ano yun, sharp, hindi siya sharp. Yung attainable times something. Di ba may ganun, hindi ba yun? Tapos evaluation, something like that. King Liwei, as for the visa, I was planning to get an F5 or a permanent residence visa way back in 2018. But when I was about to get that one, E7 is a specialty visa for a skilled job a local Korean can do, including yeah. I think if you want to get an E7, King Liwei, I'm not really sure, but you cannot get it here. You have to be back in your home country to apply for that, or I am not also sure if like a company has to sponsor your E7 visa. I think a company has to sponsor your E7 visa. And then from the E7 visa, then you can apply for another visa, let's say F27 or an F5. But for an E7, it's like an E2 wherein I think the E series would be employer sponsored, company sponsored. If I'm not mistaken. But in my case, have you done anything about obtaining different visas for Filipinos here in South Korea? In my case, for example, I have a Filipino friend has an E7 which is sponsored. Yeah, so it needs to be sponsored by a company. But in my case, I don't need to get an E7 visa because actually my F6 visa is much more flexible than an E7 visa. I can work in different fields without worrying that my employer will have to sponsor my visa. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have to worry that in terms, for example, if I want to resign. So if I want to resign, I have to give a heads up to the employer, right? So usually like a month's notice or like Even in my case, if it's like an F6, you can do it on a 2 months, 2 weeks notice. Yeah. For you, an F4. I have a question, King Liwei. You got an F4, right? So does it mean you serve in the Korean army? Because I heard Koreans cannot really get dual citizenships. I mean, if you were born here and then you were raised in America, and or you were born and then you were raised there, but you want to get an Korean citizenship, do you have to serve in the army? Because, for example, for my husband, well, he doesn't really want to change his citizenship in the future. But for other Koreans, they can only get, like, they can get another citizenship, or can they have dual citizenship after the age of 65, something like that. It's because of the, like, war stuff, like against North Korea, if South Korea needs men to serve in the army. I'm not sure. That's what I heard. Alan de la Cruz, it is. It is what? Alan and King Liwei, do you know each other? It is. I was born in America and I'm over the age of military requirement. My parents got rid of their Korean citizenship for me to. Ah! Is it correct? They have to. Wait. Denounce? They have to wait. Renounce meaning. Or they have to renounce? Tama ba yun? They have to renounce their citizenship? Is it correct, King Liwei? They have your family, your parents have they renounce their Korean citizenship for you to be able. Really? Hi, Alan de la Cruz. Where are you from? The Philippines? I mean, based sa last name mo, you're from the Philippines, if I'm not mistaken. My parents got rid of their Koreans. Elijah Kishwal, hello. Welcome to my live. My parents got rid of their Korean citizenship. Wait, aren't you able to get a Korean citizenship wait. I don't really know if I have my facts correct. Cause what I read before was one of your parents shouldn't have renounced his or her citizenship for you to get an F4. I don't really know the legalities and stuff. Elijah Kish, hello, happy Chuseok. Happy Chuseok. Actually, Chuseok is already over. So that's why you said late na. Yeah, it ended yesterday. But thank you for greeting me. Happy Chuseok. I am not allowed dual citizenship. Okay. Correct. Sorry. So F4 is not technically a dual citizenship, right? So you still hold your American citizenship, but technically you're not a Korean citizen. You're just holding an F4, which makes your stay here like easier, because it's like more in legality. It's easier for you to stay on an F series visa. Yeah, same goes with my husband. He doesn't want to get American citizenship, and he can only get that over the age of 65. But I'm not really sure. I think they're trying to make a law regarding that one. So for you guys, for those who are here, for Koreans, they're not allowed to get dual citizenship. So especially for men, they're only allowed to do so after the age of 65. But how about for women, King Liwei? Would you know? Is it the same for women? They're only allowed to get Korean citizenship over. I mean, after the age of 65. But I think they're trying to, what do you call this? The lawmakers are trying, what they're trying to do now. Mr. Tech Literate, hi at Tech, Mr. Tech illiterate. I don't think naman you're illiterate. Hi, Ate Rona. Hello, welcome to my live. I'm glad you guys are here. So I think nowadays the Korean Assembly, National Assembly, is trying to make a law because, for example, for interracial, for multicultural families, for interracial families, um, are you obsessed with soccer, Mr. Tech illiterate? So for multicultural families, our kids cannot have. I mean, our kids can have dual citizenships or can apply for a dual citizenship. But before the age of 18, they have to choose which citizenship they have to keep. I just thought so. I just thought so, Iljun. Tama ba, diba? Iljun yung name mo, Iljun. But why did you change your name from obsessed with soccer to Mr. Tech illiterate? So for you guys who don't know, ganon sa Korea. And like for us Filipinos, we can hold two citizenships. Yeah, I agree, King Liwei. Especially for boys, they have to choose before the age of like global age 17. Tama ba ako? I don't know, Korean age 17 kasi 'di ba pag 18 Korean age 17 they have to choose which nationality or which citizenship they will keep because they like have to serve the army. But that kind of sucks because like for kids of multicultural families, I mean, you have to choose which citizenship you want to keep. So I think the National Assembly is trying to change that. They want to make a law wherein like kids of multicultural families would be able to keep both citizenships. Excuse me. Bakit ano nangyari, Iljun, na hack yung email mo? You envy your Filipino-American friends that have both passports. Lol. A lot of Filipinos have actually migrated to the US. So I don't know. I mean, for my future kids, it's not really a problem, but I am hoping by that time there will be a law wherein Koreans. But I don't know, because that would be kind of unfair, right? If only the kids of interracial families or multicultural families would be able to keep both citizenships. I would think Koreans would also ask for that same privilege. Meaning, for example, if they're like Korean Americans, that they will be able, not because like, I mean, if they're kids of both Koreans but they migrated to the US, or they are like they were born there, you cannot only have that privilege if you're a kid of a multicultural family, meaning like a Korean and a foreigner, something like that. Ay, that's a wrong move, ate. Conflict of interest pag they allowed to keep both citizenship. What do you mean? Conflict of interest on the part of Koreans? In what aspect? Okay, guys, sorry, nagiging technical tayo with that. But that is a nice information to know about Korea, about their citizenship thing. Remember I told you before, Korea is a very homogeneous country. So that's why I just what do you call this? Shucks, I forgot the term. Yan, ganyan guys, bigla ako nagahang kung anong gusto kong sabihin na the word. Not just a review, but anyway, a while ago I told you, right? Like somebody might ask me regarding why I always do the race card. Like, why do I always ask Keon's family members what do they think of me? Are they worried that I am a foreigner? Because Korea is a very homogeneous society. Like sobrang lit na ng percentage ng country nila ang foreigners. So you would understand that's one of the reasons. Ay, nahulog. Oh my gosh. So, Mr. Tech illiterate, why do you say it's a conflict of interest? Kunwari, okay. So this is kunwari, ako, di ba, military ako dati. If I kept my Filipino citizenship while serving, at kunwari, US and Pinas. If I kept my Philippines while serving in the US military. But Iljun, that only goes if you work in the US military, right? Like, for example, if. Yeah, I understand. Because you are working in the military. But what if you're not working in the military? Let's say, like, so does it mean, Iljun, you don't hold a Filipino passport just because you're working in the military? You're working in the US military? But what I'm saying here is, like, for others who don't work in the military. Because from what I know, wait, if you're still there, King Leeway, if you're still there, you said that you were over the age of serving the army, right? When you got your F4. But is it still a requirement that for you to be able to get your F4, that the Korean should serve the army? Zagya, can you come here? See, Iljun, I have a special guest for you. Si PD name. Iljun changed his name.
Who's Ilchan?
Mr. Obsessed with Soccer.
Ah!
Now he's Mr. Tech Illiterate because he had a problem with his Gmail. He said hi.
Hi, magandang gabi.
He said hi, PD name. He really calls it PD name. Can you get me water, please?
Water?
Yeah. No, like 1 cup. Thank you, and then this one. Thank you, Jaga. I asked him to get me
Should I
a
finish?
cup of water. Yeah. You wanna stay?
Hi! No, I'm studying the English.
You're studying it. Iljun, you might remember this. I was eating this, I know, a while ago. Honey butter. So yun nga. So going back, Iljun, you had to renounce your Yun, kasi nga you work in the US military. But for all thank you, Jaga. For all Koreans, they cannot hold dual citizenships regardless if they serve in the US or the Korean military. They can only, if I'm correct, they can only get the parang another visa, the F4, if they serve in the army. So it's like, technically they cannot hold they cannot have like a dual citizenship. Like Japan. Yeah, this one tastes good. Thank you, Elijah. Do you like my hair? So sabi mo, ang fresh mo tignan lalo. Thank you. Purple Heart for BTS, for Army. Tama ba? Lakad-lakad kami ng dog ko, haha. Kayon just walk liempo a while ago. He walked the dog kanina. So tapos na. Thank you. But Elijah, this is actually my original hair. My original hair is short. So you're looking at my original hair. Yes po, for Army. Do you know that BTS, yung company ng BTS is excuse me, sorry. Burp ako ng burp because I just drank Coke. They're offering yung stocks. They just put yung IPO sa company nila. So, ang daming bibili ng stocks or shares ng BTS. They passed a law May 2018 for young Korean Americans under 35 have to serve military or parents get rid of crew because Korean parents would fly them, give birth, and come back. Ah! So it's like that's like how Chinese do it as well. Like, not only Chinese, even some Filipinos do that, or even some nationalities do that. Like, they would just travel to America, give birth there, because once they give birth there, it's automatic their child, their children would be American citizens. Oo nga, Kish eh. The price of the stocks would be around 100,000 won to 150,000 won. Like $100 to $150, roughly like that. But the demand would be high, so it would be impossible for I think, to buy. And a lot of people would like really buy a lot of the shares. Imagine if imagine if you have just one share or one stock of BTS. 'Di ba? Parang pag meron silang mga something, you have a say kasi you have a share of BTS. King Liwei, I did. No. Actually, for my birthday, I bought a BTS cake for my birthday. Well, it wasn't planned that I would want like a BTS cake, but it was like the smallest there. And we're not fond of cakes, but we got a BTS cake. And then yesterday, during Chuseok, we went out to get some ice cream, after the drinking and stuff. So we got the small ones, like the Samson Habek one, like 3,300 ice cream, small ones, and we ate that. How did you spend your Chuseok the kingly way? I have stocks here, but I haven't thought of buying some mga Korean company, like Korean entertainment companies like YG or SM Entertainment. I don't have stocks with them. I have stocks. Not naman like 2 companies lang, Korean companies, but not entertainment companies. I don't know how much ba ngayon ng YG? I'm gonna check nga. Kung how much ang isang share ng YG. But I heard when is sa Monday ba nila yung offer yung sa BTS? Would it be like magkano ba yung sa BTS before? I don't know how much they're gonna I don't know when they're going to offer that. Not that I'm aware of, Elijah. Kasi parang same lang naman ata siya ng company that offers stocks eh. Or hindi ko lang alam kung may special rules to buy for like an entertainment. Sagya, I have a question. Okay, I'm gonna ask my husband for you, Elijah, regarding that one. If I want to buy stocks from YG and SM, for example, is there like a special rule?
No.
Or is it the same like when I buy stocks from Samsung and stuff?
Oh, same.
It's the same. There's no like special rule. Okay, that's
No,
it. That's my question.
Why you want to buy?
No, somebody asked about, we were talking about that one. How much is YG? You don't know, right?
Oh, yeah, YG is not good now, Jackie.
What? But they just opened the building.
Yeah. But voila.
Okay.
Not good condition.
Okay.
JYP.
JYP is better? SM?
JYP,
Okay, all right.
And then BTS, but not yet.
It's too mahal. So my husband said na there is no special rule when you want to buy stocks. What do you call this? Tawag ito? Yeah, when you want to buy stocks. It's the same as when you want to buy stocks from other companies. Tapos, he said that YG now is not good. So it's better to buy, I mean, of course, Big Hit. Kung sabi, Big Hit Entertainment, which has yung BTS or SM or JYP. I started doing live streams doing MLB baseball and which parts along. Oh, nice. Actually, my father-in-law was watching the like Major League Baseball last Thursday. And then, yeah, I know like the what do you call this? The basketball. Kasi diba Miami versus Lakers now? When is the first game? Or is it already done? The first game? Miami versus Lakers? Ako lang ata obsessed sa Soccer. So I cannot name a single BTS member. I don't like I know like their names, but I don't actually know their face. No, 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 some like I would know from other friends who like BTS. But I'm not like a die-hard fan naman. Sometimes like again to pump up my mood whenever I work out, I use BTS songs or I use Blackpink songs to pump whenever I like exercise or something. 2 games na, 2-0. Sorry, huli sa balita. But YG, as far as I know, YG just like transferred to a bigger building, right? So do you think LeBron will be the MVP again for this year's championship? I agree with the YG thing because I think they're ano na, 'di ba? Their CEO already resigned last year. Why unfortunately you don't like LeBron? You're from Cali. You should like Lakers. I wish I knew about Neighbor for stocks because yeah, that you know what? King Liwei, what is your Korean name? Or can I call you like a shorter name instead of King Liwei? Or should I call you just King? I just learned I mean I just what do you call this? Not naman played with Korean stocks. Just like last year. And Kakao Talk that time was 185,000 won. Okay, King, I'll call you King. Kakao Talk that last year was around no, Kakao Talk was around March because of when the pandemic hit. So the stock prices went down. But I got Kakao Talk. Kakao Talk that time was only ship Palman 185,000 won. And now Kakao Talk is 365,000 won. I didn't get Naver though. I just got Samsung. For some reason, I got Korean Air. I don't know why. Kasi nga, di ba, like, the the aviation industry is like down right now. And I was like thinking they can recover and stuff. But I sold my Korean Air. So now I only have Kakao Talk and Samsung. But I haven't tried Naver. You don't like Queen Lebron. He should be called King Lebron. Huy, baka ma-okray ka, ilso ng mga King Lebron fans. Ilson, were you able to, during your stay here, I assume na you were able to, diba, celebrate Chuseok? Korean Air, my favorite airline, good 4 hour straight flights to Cebu. Ashana also has it, right? Does Ashana have like a four? I would think so for like straight flight, direct flight going to Cebu. Truth hurts sometimes. Parang love life lang ba yan, Iljun? Truth hurts. So here we just finished Chuseok yesterday. I know a lot. I know this. Yeah, it's either like they like Steph Curry's team or they like LeBron's team. For most Filipinos, they would go for that. I mean, for those teams. Ah, really? Oh, so sad. Drinking is part of the Chuseok celebration pa naman. So, King, your family is back. I mean, your family is in Cali, right? They're not here. So do you have family? Oh, you said you have cousins living in Suwon, but do you have other family members living nearby, living there in Daejeon? I know about Clippers. Golden State. Yeah, Golden State Warriors, Clippers, Lakers. Nagluto ka din ate? Yeah, Yeah, I do. But are you asking specifically if I cook Korean food, Elijah? If you're asking if I cook Korean food, I'm not an expert. Ah, you have tons of family here, mostly Busan. In Busan. Okay. Korean I cook Filipino food. I often cook Filipino food than Korean food. Because Kayon eats anything and everything. So I'm kinda lucky on that aspect. But yeah, I do cook. Korean, I'm trying to learn how to cook Korean food. Pull a prank. I was thinking of doing that a pull a prank thing, but I'm just not good on how to set up the camera. But I'm also thinking of the perfect prank to pull on him. You made your own kimbap? Wow. Well, kasi there are different kinds of kimbap. Like there's the original kimbap, there's like a tuna kimbap, like but usually the main ones would be the rice and then the crab meat. Ay, hindi pala yung crab meat. Parang hindi nga eh. And then yung parang radish, like that. What are the ingredients that you put in your kimbap? I'm missing my lechon from going to Subo Mercado in IT Park. I've been, King. Funny thing is, I live in the Philippines up until I was 28, but I live in Manila. But I visited Cebu once in my whole life. But I think the best lechon would be Rico's ba yun? Or CNT lechon, I think. You put You celebrated Chuseok? What do you mean, Iljun? With your Korean friends? Rice, carrots, cucumber, luncheon meat, crab stick, mango, and Q-pie. Q-pie, yun yung parang sauce, right? We don't really put Q-pie, I think. Mango, we use the radish, yung parang yellow. I forgot what it's called in Korean, pero yun yung nilagay namin. Yeah, Japanese mayo. I know that they have Q-pie here as well. But we don't really use the Q-pie. Parang we don't really use like a seasoning or some ano na no, like a sauce or something. But all the rest, okay naman yung ingredients mo. Except for the mango. Yun nga, we don't use mango. We use the parang yung radish, yung yellow na yun. Yung ginamit namin. I had lechon at Rico's in the New Ayala Mall in IT and the regular Ayala Mall. I think it was like Rico's or CNT. Yun yung masarap na lechon eh. Yeah. Wow. Pati mga friends mo, Iljun, Korean talaga ha. Yeah, Elijah, you really like Korean food, no? Daig mo pa ako. Wait, Elijah, ikaw ba yung beef? Ikaw ba yung taga Paranaque din? Na you're taking culinary? Or baka nag-mix up lang ako ng names? I might be mixing up the names. Anyway. Tanya, Mia. Mia. Oh, see? Kaya pala puro food. So, have you thought where you're going to take your ano ba internship ba tawag doon or whatever sa US ba or sa Europe? You met them while in the military. Ah, okay. And then they're back in the US? These Koreans? Are they Korean Americans or they're like Koreans who migrated in the US? Parang ang advantage din kung Europe ang internet. So, hindi ka pa rin talaga fixed kung Europe or Europe or US. Hi, Pinay Online Crew. Hello po. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Okay. But do you also have a lot of Filipino friends, Iljun? Hi, Pinay. Miss Pinay Oma, how would I address you? Or how can I address you? Your name po. Pero wala ka bang Elijah? Wala kang deadline when you have to when you have to decide where you're going to take it. Hi, Miss Jem. Miss Jem, how did you celebrate your Chuseok? Marami ba tayong hugasin at lutuin? Pero iba, 'di ba? This year's Chuseok is different because of the pandemic. Meron naman. Pero mas marami ka lang Korean friends. Iljun. Tama ba? Okay. Pero hindi, kailan ka kailangan mag-decide? I mean, do you have to go to Europe or the US next year? Is it next year na ba? Talaga? Swerte niyo po. I mean, both sides? Miss Jem? Sa mother and father side niya? Hindi naman, minsan nalilito na ako. Sobrang diverse kasi. Ba't ka naman nalilito? Hindi naman sila magkamuka. Filipinos and... Asan ang president ko, Ame? Nawawala ka na naman. Spectator mode ka na naman dyan. Kino-call out ko si Miss President. Kasi nagsi-spectator mode. Okay. So, kailan ang target year? When you have to go to Europe? Where is... Nag-roll call na ako. Nag-roll call naman ako, pero dapat si Amay laging nandyan. Kasi hanggang mag-end ako ng live, nandyan siya dapat. Diba, Iljun, nung last ko nag-chat ata, long-haired pa ako nun. Now, I'm short-haired. Next year na, so you have to decide na pala where you're going to take your kung sa America, US or Europe. Kape at kimchi? Anong combination yun, Iljun? Kape at kimchi? Hindi kaya masikmuraan ka niyan. Wait guys, bathroom break lang ako. Super bilis na bathroom break. Paano ko ba ilagay? Ganyan. Bathroom break. Wait lang. Super wait. Bathroom break. Sige, you wanna chat with them? I wanna go to the bathroom.
Hi. 안녕하세요. Bye. We can finish. Bye. And then bye. That's it. I can't take this like because very you have to go early. Yeah. Thank you for the you.
What?
Let's try cook crepes.
Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm back. Si Kim naman nag-hi-bye lang pala. Yeah, bathroom break. I'm back. Ano yung pag-uusapan natin, Miss Jem, na wala? Ouch. So, King, how long has she been living in China? Kasi naman, Ami, you're so quiet. Ako ba pag-uusapan niyo sana kasi wala ako. Nice! Hilig mo talaga magluto, Elijah? You really like to cook? King, you know about comfort room? I thought only Filipinos use the word comfort room. CR. You were with her? She's teaching English there, right? Which province or which city in China is she in? Yes, ate, hirap. Yes, ate, hirap mahiwalay na ngayon sa kusina. Talaga? So you spend most of your time in the kitchen? Shandong province in Yantai. How long does she plan to work there in China? Pinoy Oma, sana guess mo ulit si Miss Lanish. Do you know her? Iljun, hindi siya nagstay si Kim, hindi nagstay ng matagal sa chair kasi daw ang hirap. Ang narrow daw nung chair, hindi daw siya makaupo. Laki ng problema niya, di ba? Hindi lang siya makaupo sa chair. Does she still have, is her is her blog still active? Ate Rona, anong kimchi mas gusto niyong fermented for a while o yung freshly made? I'm not really a fan of kimchi. I just learned to eat kimchi here. Doesn't, siguro mas, legit siguro yung lasa nung fresh, yung fermented than freshly made. But for me, I don't really have a preference. As long as it's not that spicy, then I'm okay with it. Puwede ka ba magpadala dito, Kish, ng ano, ng desserts? Or ayaw mo ibenta online? Ang dami na nag-o-online ano ngayon, business. Don't you want to offer it sa mga ano? Yeah. I think once ko lang ata na-feature si Lani sa video ko. Why? Illusion, what? Wow, that's nice. Only a year, only an hour? Wow. How's your experience in China so far? Talaga, last time ba, may puro pangalan mo ba yung nasabi ko? Grabe naman. Pag umuwi ako ng Philippines, Elijah, mag-request ako. Siyempre, amay ko president eh. Saan kami padala? Ano pa padala mo yung June? Yung June, current na pala yung priority date ko. Well, current na naman for like before. Pero lahat ng priority dates for US, for nurses, current na lahat. Ang bilis. She's loving it and making good money. She just got back from Beijing and saw the great. Oh, nice. How is the corona situation there? It's quite ironic that they don't really post anything about their corona. I mean, they're claiming that they don't have active corona cases. Yeah. Kish, di ba sabi ko sa'yo, taga-same tayo ng city. Yeah, exactly. They need nurses there. But my friends are trying to ask me, hindi naman discouraging me, but they're like, are you sure you still want to pursue your application and stuff? Why not, diba? She's able to roam around just like us here in Korea. That's nice. I know. They're not even in the top 20. I mean, their country doesn't even have they don't what do you call this? Like Philippines is in the top 20 of countries with most number of corona cases. But I already know the answer naman. Anong forte mo, Elijah? Desserts? Or like, can you do pastas or Filipino food? I'm looking forward to that day that we roam around without wearing masks, without always using alcohol and stuff. But I don't know when that will happen. Iljun, have you watched Harmony? Have you watched my video featuring Harmony? Well, I cannot really try it for a year or two. 3 years because the contract is for 3 years. 5 years if I want to get the citizenship. So I want to get the citizenship, so probably I'll stay for like 5 years. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm not in a hurry actually. But I have to do a lot of refresher courses for nursing. Because my friend just like informed me a while ago they do different ways na pala sa pagde-defib. Yeah. But I hope it's not that serious. I hope she gets discharged from the hospital early. Wow, social eclair French dessert. Filipino food. Konti lang ko, sobrang complicated ng Phil food ha. Complicated ba ang Phil food, Elijah? I thought it's very easy to make Filipino food. Sana maging playmate sila Adobo at Limpo. Adobo is the name of your dog? I'm not sure if I'll be able to bring Lempo with me. I don't think so. I hope so. I don't know. I think I can't. So I'm not sure if apartments in New York really allow like pets. Well, they do, but it would be kind of inconvenient. And then we were like joking. I have to teach Lempo how to speak English. I have to teach Lempo how to follow English commands. I named him Adobo. It's either that or Sisig. What? So what's the name of your dog? Is it really Adobo? Or you're still choosing between Adobo and Sisig? Miss Jem, how long have you been living here in Korea? Talaga? Kasi for me, it's easier to cook Filipino food. Filipino food is more of gisa-gisa, di ba? Yeah, that's the thing. And you know how apartments in New York, you know how apartments in New York are, right? Oh, adobo talaga name niya. Ang weird, no? Mga pangalan ng pets will be based sa Filipino dish. And my husband's Instagram is pancit bihon. O, di ba? Perfect. Perfect combo. Yesterday, I met Kayon's niece. She's very cute. She's very adorable. Hindi siya nangingilala as a toddler na girl, no. King Liwei said, I have been having a nosebleed, keeping up with GCQ Barangay Pass, and using face shield using the Philippines. I get a lot of subs ask, when will the Philippines open for travel? Don't worry, King. You're not the only one who's getting confused with all the CQs. Like other Filipinos would even joke, why don't they make banana Q? So I even asked my friends about the status in the Philippines. Like my friends in Manila, my friends who live in Manila, I would often ask them, so what queue are you now in? Can you easily travel in and out of your city and stuff like that? Apparently not. If you want to travel to another city, you have to get a pass, barangay pass or something. I think Philippines is open for travels. It's just that the quarantine thing, the swabbing stuff. But the sad part is Korea is not open for travelers from the Philippines, or it's hard for us Filipinos to travel and visit Philippines. I could. I mean, but the thing is that Kayan would not for the first year, Kayan would not follow me right away because I don't know if I want to stay there or I want to settle there. So like testing the oceans ang peg namin or testing the oceans, testing the water, sorry. Mago ko sa sarili kong expression. Testing the water testing the water muna yung plants namin. So it would be impractical to bring Liempo there right away. Oh, so but it's easier. Pero hindi, Kish, ano ba ang ang forte mo? Is it more of desserts than like actual dishes, like actual entrees, like desserts or appetizers? You're not here, Iljan, a while ago. I thank you guys for finally we reached 5,000 subscribers. I was like saying slowly but surely. Funny thing, Kayon always also like joins a live stream of yung coach niya sa jiu-jitsu. His coach does live streams for 1.5 hours every day. I also asked Keon, what does he talk about? Apparently anything and everything under the sun. Paano kaya kung may ocean in between? Low talaga push yung baby. Oceans deep. Before I moved to the US, that would be in the works, Char. So Elijah, flexible ka naman on what to prepare or what to cook. That's okay. At least you're jack of all trades. If you may call it like that. A lot of my expat friends and vloggers are leaving Philippines. Are things really? Are there a lot of available flights? They don't cancel naman the flights if ever. A lot of my friends before the peak of the pandemic in the Philippines, they left na the Philippines to go back to their home countries. Especially like, kasi baka mag-close yung borders like in Canada, Australia. Fave food ko, Kish, would be pasta. That's actually my fave food. Like cuisine, pasta. But ang dadal ko sa chat dito, pero sa iba fly on the sa iba, spectator lang ang peg mo. Saan ka bang mga live streams pa nagjo-join Iljun? Very few flights going home to Europe. Yeah, I would think so. But I think like Philippine Airlines, what do you call this? Have carried on their flights, but I'm not really sure as for the other airlines. Challenging. Can you make something from scratch, Kish? Or do you need to like have your own recipe when you make some food? Does she Adrian, does she always have like live streams? Parang may nakita kong post niya one time sa YouTube. First live stream lang niya yun. Or does she always like hold live streams? Not often. Yun nga, nakita ko nga lang parang, was it 2 weeks ago? Parang may pinost siya ata dun, first live stream niya. She's doing good. Her channel is doing good. I saw her channel. Wait, I'm just checking something. Last month? No, not last month. Kasi parang nung na-monetize pa lang ako, I think she started May? May or June, something like that. As of now, pizza dough pa lang yung from the scratch. Uy, counted yung cakes and bread, ha? When you can make your own recipe, like when you can make your own, what do you call this? Yung kumbaga parang your own twist, that is already like a talent. Why did you do so naman, Iljun? It's a nice channel and I follow her vlog. Oh, that's good. That's good, King Lee. The King Lee way. That's good. Supporting other channels, that's very good. Sorry, I'm just in here. Hoy, wala no? Ano ka ba? Nakaloko ka, Ilzon. Not substantial. If that's what you if that's what you want to learn, or if that's what you want to know. Pero cakes and bread, you don't want to offer cakes and bread via online, Kish? You can sell your creations online. Especially now na pandemic, you can do so. King, when you watch Philip, what do you call this? When you watch videos, some videos don't have English subtitles. Are you able to understand those videos? Especially if they're like speaking in pure Tagalog or sometimes Taglish, Tagalog, English. My God, Iljun, kape, and kimchi. Ah, what a combination. I have never tried that. And I don't think I'm gonna ever try that. Kape and kimchi. I think even my husband wouldn't try that. He doesn't like coffee. Pero coffee and kimchi, I don't think that's really a good combination. Nakapag-online na ako ate kasi di kaso na-stop kasi nalaman namin na need pala ako mag-undergo operations na. Ang galing! Baka naman Kish, you can resume yung mga online, yung mga offers, cakes and breads online. No. No, Iljun, but sometimes I see their videos pop up sa homepage. Why? What's up with them? You guys are missing out. No, we're not missing out on anything, Iljun. Trust me. Coffee and kimchi, I don't think we're missing out on anything. Maybe even if I tell PD Nim regarding the coffee and kimchi, he would be like, huh? That would be his face. That would be his reaction if I tell him that weird combination. I speak some Spanish. I speak some Spanish, and that's how I pick up some. I pick up some of the language for Tagalog. My next visit is in Zamboanga. King, they use Chavacano. I think it's like broken Spanish, if I'm not mistaken, in Zamboanga. Chabacano or Chavacano. Elijah, yes, pahintayin na lang nila ako mag-go by November. I have to, wow! May nakaabang na agad for the birthday cakes. Funny silang dalawa. Expecting din sila. Wow, good for them. Ay, nako, Iljun. Lagi ka nagka-countdown. Malalaman mo na lang siguro yan sa Facebook, sa YouTube. What, kumbaga, may movie bang ganun? What to expect when you're not expecting? I think a lot of women are getting pregnant recently. Sabi nila because of the pandemic. Kasi nga hindi naman lumalabas ng bahay. Something like that. So what did you do for Chuseok Iljun? Aside from like drinking and eating Korean food? May Spanish words din sa Tagalog or Filipino language in general? I think for Spanish, parang kunyari ginawa lang nating Tagalize yung ibang Spanish words. Yung mga ngiti ni Ate Rona, if you're talking, parang may iba. Wala, Ame, ikaw lang yun. Ikaw lang nakakapansin nun. Sinasabi ko sa'yo, wala. Amelie, I saw Sunny and Mingo make that announcement too. Yung Nov kasi birthday ng month ng niece ko, so halos desserts niya ako gagawa. Fondant cake cup. Oh, I like cupcakes. Wow, cake pops and eclairs. Grabe, ang swerte naman ng niece mo. Hoy, Shannon, anong science na yan? Kayo talagang dalawa. Wala, sinasabi ko sa inyo, wala. Sabi ko nga, what to expect when you're not expecting. I'm gonna show you a cute baby. Korean baby. Sorry. Can you see? Ay, mali. Kayon made this one video. That's his niece. That's Seyong. You have a business, Ami? You sell online as well ng cupcakes? Wow. Yung Giwan Fate, kilala mo sila? Phil or couple din sila, per piece sila sa Pinas. Expecting kay... Ano ba? Ewan ko sa'yo, Iljun. Hindi ko alam yung Giwan Fate. I'm gonna check. Oh, Ken is so cute. Korean kids. They're like this before. Ay, sorry. Hindi ba't ako yun? Ito lang. Korean kids. They're so cute. Kiwan Faith. I haven't. I'm gonna check. Kiwan Faith. Okay.
PT ako and then nag-positive siya.
Her voice sounds like Erich Gonzalez. Tama ba ako? She looks like my Filipino friend here. Yung girl. Kung ko sa'yo, Iljun, if that's your only purpose, gusto mo mag-adapt ng Korean baby, taga-translate ng... It's easier if you just learn the Korean language so that you don't need anybody to translate for you. They're adorable. Kish, Korean babies are adorable. Same as Filipino babies naman. The only hard part for me is, like how babies, they have this, they babble, meaning they like speak baby language. Ang hirap kasi in Korean, minsan hindi ko sila nagigets talaga. Trust, I tried learning, it's way hard. Yeah, I know because I also learned Korean. But I think in your case that you're obsessed with Korean culture and stuff, it wouldn't really be hard for you. You can learn it quickly. We daw sa remind pa my mom. Tapos nag-online kami nila. Grabe, ang tsaga mo naman, Miss President. Yung online, dyan lang sa inyo, sa city nyo lang binibenta? Not really, because like if you're gonna adopt that baby, and if that baby will, will be raised there, hindi rin siya magiging proficient sa Korean. English din siya magiging proficient. Oh, paano yun? Okay, it's easy. It would be easier and faster if you just learn the language. Wow, Korean school. Sige, sige. Naka-bell naman ako sa'yo, Ame. So I will be able to see that vlog. Pero idol ha, nababalance mo ha. Nice. Grabe, maninirahan kami sa K-Town. Ganun ka ka-obsess? Iljun? Talagang sa K-Town kayo maninirahan? Suddenly, I'm hungry. Ba't gutom na naman ako? Okay, sige. Last 30 minutes, Ame. Dahil binigyan mo ako ng tanning last 2 minutes. 30 minutes pala. 30 minutes. Sorry naman. Pero it defeats the purpose naman going to living in America and you're gonna let that kid study in a Korean school. What if just like let that kid just study in an American school pero like just go to a Korean academy to learn Korean, 'di ba? Countdown. Yeah, Shannon, countdown na sinasabihan ako ni Miss President. Yeah, I will. Iljo, next week, I'll post that video. Super nakakatakot itsura ko doon kasi wala akong makeup. Kasi nga, akala ko may plans kami after lunch, we're gonna meet. Pero yung actual, I met yung Korean family, yung other family members ng another day ng Chuseok, I didn't take a video of that. Kasi parang feeling ko it's family time. It's kinda, not naman awkward kasi they're very fond of the camera naman. They're okay with that. But, medyo parang rude naman if like it's for family, like family time because I'm gonna take videos and stuff. Yeah, I think you could just like hire a Korean to teach that kid Korean or just send that kid to a Korean academy. I think that's the best one. Yesterday nga naguguluhan ako kasi Kayon's cousin is proficient in English kasi he studied in Berkeley ba? Yeah. So sometimes shifting from Korean to English. Sana sinabi for memories. Hindi kasi parang napapagod na ako kasi nung the day before nag-video na ako tapos parang I don't know what to expect for that during that holiday. Pero it's like more of talking lang naman and like drinking and stuff. Well, I didn't drink because I had to drive Kayon's car. True. Actually, I think, Shannon, if you really like a certain language, it would be easy for you. Kasi parang if you're going to assimilate in all aspects of that language, parang it's easier for you to learn that language. Like, if you're really fond of the culture, the food, and everything, madali lang. Kasi I know a lot of people who also got proficient in Korean because they love to learn the language and they love the Korean culture. Kung gusto madaming paraan. Nag-video na naman ako kasama yung parents niya. Okay na yun. Wala naman din kaming like special food na kinain during the second day of Chuseok. So that's okay. Masaya, okay lang naman yun. You get to see Karen's parents again sa video ko next week. Parang may ano dito yung... But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Karen's parents' house by next week or the week after that because it's my father-in-law's birthday. So I'm thinking of shooting another video with them. And by next week, I'm gonna drop like a photo para you can put your questions for me and Kayon. If you have any questions for me and Kayon, we're gonna do a mukbang for that. Buti na lang walang Chuseok dito, kundi pagod sobra. Hindi naman, depende kasi sa family yun eh. Pag parang traditional, yung family and they hold nga yung chesa, like the ceremony, then you have to prepare a lot of food and in turn you have to wash a lot of dishes, a lot of plates. And also if you have a big family, kaya yun. Pero like for a small family naman, hindi naman siya ganun kapagod. Hindi ka naman nagko-comment, Iljun, sa mga pictures na pinopost ko dun eh. Magsa-start ng comment. Yes, si Ate Dite, natuto siya mag-Korean on her own na. She also have a channel, friend siya ni Ate Jaya Kim. Talaga? But why? Because she likes, Korean culture? Level 3 na ako sa Korean language. Talo mo pa ako. Well, dati level 4 ako, pero ngayon parang feeling ko level 2 na lang ako. Na ako sa Korean language. The hardest part ng Korean language is the grammar though. Why are you learning, Shannon, why are you learning Korean? Hardest part of Korean language. Yeah, I agree. It's the hardest would be the grammar and then writing. Parang speaking carry pa eh, pero yung writing talaga. For me hardest would be like reading and writing. Ah, she has a Korean boyfriend. I see. Para maintindihan niya mga K-dramas. You don't need subtitles. Ako nga, na-stuck na sa marunong lang magbasa at magsulat ng Korean. Well, I know how to read, but like, comprehending what you read is kind of different. Oh, obvious sa'yo, Iljun. Siguro like in the future, Iljun, if I see you in person, tapos parang, if you don't fit the part of someone who's obsessed with Korean culture, parang, ha? Talaga? Parang siguro pag nakita ka, ha? Obsessed ka sa Korean culture and stuff. Wala lang. Picture out ko lang. Tapos ipapost ko yung picture mo. This is Iljun of obsessed with Sokor. Something like that. You cannot how you will report me for what? You will report me for what, Iljun? Stories and experiences. Narinig mo na new songs ng Blackpink, haha, mas nakakainggan yung mag-workout. Their new song is Love Sick. I've heard, but I haven't, I've heard it once, but I haven't tried to, like, put it on replay, but probably tomorrow I'm gonna try to listen to that song again. FYI, I always speak English first here in Korea. Expect when speaking to my father. Foreigners get more leadway to make mistakes. I got judged harshly for not speaking it perfectly. FYI, I always speak English first here in Korea. Except not, I thought like expect. Except when speaking to my father. Foreigners here get more leeway to make mistakes. I got charged harshly for not speaking it perfectly. Because nobody in my husband's family, aside from my husband and his cousin who studied in the US, pero he's back here, really speak English fluently. So I have to speak in Korean, although my Korean is not perfect. It's like kindergarten Korean. It was okay 2 years ago, but now it has like, I don't know, my Korean level as of the moment. Posting my pic without my consent. Okay. Gusto ko mag-stay sa Korea for a few months or a year to experience the four season and culture. Maybe what you can do, Shannon, is you can study masters in nursing here. I've seen some programs ng masters in nursing here, but I'm not really sure how it would be beneficial for you in the long run. Kasi for sure, the curriculum or the setting would be in Korean, so I'm not really sure. Wag mo na muna ako pamadaliin pumunta dyan, Iljun. Ayoko nga pa eh. if everything goes well and if everything, like if I fix my documents quickly, I can be there in like in a year or so, which I'm not really like looking forward na kagad. But yeah, I think like I have to study again, study nursing, a lot of refresher courses. And then I have to take the English exam by next month. Dapat ngayong month, but I'm planning to delay it until next month. No, no, no. Ngayong month na pala. How much kaya ang expense ng culinary school sa Korea? I don't really know. I'm not aware, Kish, if how much ang culinary school. Um but what I know is if you wanna take up like masterals here, there are a lot of scholarships being offered to Filipinos for masterals, regardless of your major. I mean naman regardless. Depende rin kung ano available, excuse me, kung ano available major or degree. Sabagay, concentrate muna kayo ni PD ni ewan ko sa'yo, Iljo, may obsession ka din sa Korean baby, no? Or are you just curious of how our baby will look like? Hey, Rana, which state would you like to practice nursing in America? Um, Currently, I'm applying for New York. Hindi pala I'm applying. I already endorsed my license to New York. So if everything goes well, I'll be practicing my profession in New York. Yes, plan ko po mag-masters pag nakapasa sa Korean Government Scholarship Program. Okay naman yung plan mo, babe. Okay naman yung plan mo, Shannon, about the, but I'm not really sure of how it will be beneficial in terms of your career if you hold a Korean master's degree in nursing from Korea. Pero possible it would be, especially if you want to work abroad. I know it will hold weight naman. Excuse me, not for sale ang baby ko, Iljun. May balak ba akong gawing commercial model if ever pwede? Or artista yung anak ko in the future? Ipapa-adopt? Ano yun? Aso lang? Pet lang? Pet lang ang peg mo? Natawa ako dun Papa-adopt. It's the same thing. If I want to have the kid if you want to have my kid adopted, 'di ba? It entails some money. Impossible. Find your own Korean baby. Hindi ba? I tried na, deny ako nung adoption agency. I think Iljun, kidding aside, I think it's kind of hard. I think they changed the system, tama ba ako? Or the rules on adopting Korean babies. It's not as easy as before. Parang I read some convo threads regarding adoption. Yeah. Kasi before, after ano ba, kailan ba naging yung adoption? I think 70s at or 80s. It was easy to adopt from Korea. Or from someone here sa Korea. Ayaw mo talaga ng Filipino, no? Pwede ka naman mag-adopt ng Filipino kid. It would be more beneficial for that Filipino kid to be adopted by you. Pero I hope makapag-masters. That would be also great for your career. I think, and for your resume that you have a masterals in nursing. Okay. If that, I mean, I know you're just joking, pero parang shallow, no? You're not looking forward to give that kid a bright future. But you just want the kid to translate Korean dramas for you. Pwede din. Or, just have subtitles na lang kasi, English subtitles. It would be easier. Sabi ko kanina, Iljun kay Ame, but ang tahimik ng chat? Sabi ko, they should ask questions. Tapos sabi ko, kasi wala si Obsessed with Soccer. I mean, you were not in the chat. I mean, in the live stream earlier, kaya tahimik medyo. My God! That's scary, Iljun, if that's your purpose. So King says South Korea wants to avoid the problem of all these adoptees coming back trying to find their birth parents. It is nuts because there's a lot of information finding which sometimes leads nowhere. Yeah, King, I met like a Korean adoptee before. He was adopted by Norwegian. Yeah. By Norwegian citizens before. But I know there are a lot of Korean adoptees. Okay lang. Iljun. I post naman sa community tab kung when I'm going to have the live, like at least 2 days before. And then like I post sa page ng Irona TV to keep you updated just to remind people that I'll be going on live. Pero I've been looking forward to this live chat. Nax! Parang hindi naman. Yung isa kong friend, adopted siya ng Pinoy family. What do you mean, Iljun? Your Korean friend was adopted by a Filipino family? A Korean adopted ko ba? Talaga? Wow. Korean friend ko adopted by a Filipino family. Siguro if kahapon ka nag-live on, hindi ako nakasama. Bakit busy ka kahapon? Kahapon hindi rin ako pwede mag-live. I realized that I cannot also do the live because kahapon nga nasa Keon's family, nasa house kami nung aunt niya. So we were there until 9:30. So I cannot really, I can do the live, pero medyo parang pagod na rin. Hindi ako sa kuko. So are you done now with the deadlines? I hope you're done with your modules. Born siya dito, namatay both parents niya at a young age. Yung family niya ngayon ang kumupkop sa kanya noon hanggang eventually adopt. Nice. Parang ang nangyari una, Iljun, parang foster family niya yung Filipino family, and in the end, inadopt siya. Tama ba? Ako nga, Ami, kailangan ko na rin mag-aral for one exam that I have to take. And I cannot really procrastinate for that exam. Kasi kailangan ko na siyang i-take. Dahil binabug na ako ng agency. Tama, procrastinate. I think a lot of that happens wherein, for example, they're being taken by like some family as their foster families, and in the end, they tend to adopt. But I hope parang it's better kaysa yung parang they tend to be what do you call this, passed on to one family, from one family to another. Okay, King says another issue is 30,000 Kopinos. Yeah, Kopinos or Korean Filipinos are left behind in the Philippines. I am so mad I couldn't visit the shelter in Manila because I ran out of time for it. I want to drop by there to spend time there. That is a good idea. Actually, King, the first time that I watched that documentary, the Kopino, I think in Eyewitness, that is a GMA, another broadcasting station in the Philippines. That is a docu show or program in the Philippines, and they featured about the Kopinos. It's being run by a Korean man, and his wife is Filipino. And they try to help a lot of Korean kids who are trying to search their, usually or mostly fathers, Korean fathers who abandoned them in the Philippines. That's really sad. It's weird nga kasi di siya marunong mag-Korean pero galing niyang Tagalog. O, di ba ang ganda nun? Para siyang Koreanong hilaw, Ilzun. Magaling siya mag-Tagalog. Or Pilipinong hilaw. Ako din, buti Saturday yung live. Sobrang bagsak ako sa higaan kasi midterms ko kapon, 7 to 12. After exam, tulog ako. That's nice. So Shannon, what do you think? How did you do sa exams? You think you did well? I saw the documentary and he's the one that I want to go meet. If I remember it correctly, King, there was an issue or like there was an issue raised against him. I'm really not familiar, but I think that issue was just, I mean, the people behind that issue were just trying to destroy his credibility, like to taint his credibility, helping this like Cupinos, something like that. But that's very sad. I think that documentary was shown 5 or 6 years ago. But he has helped a lot of Korean half Filipino, half Korean kids to reconnect to their families. I think aside from like a lot of Phil-Am kids, second na ata ang Korean Copinos. Copinos. Nakakatawa nung visit nila kami ng isa pa naming friend nung station kami sa Korea. Nagpunta kami sa isang night market. Mga Korean speak sa kanya in Korean pero hindi siya makasagot. Kasi nga napagkamalan siyang Korean. Kasi parang si Kaya naman before napagkamalang Chinese. Nasa Hong Kong kami for a layover and like there were this Chinese na asking for his help to like take a picture. Like, yeah. And like he said, no, I'm not Chinese, I'm Korean. He made a site of Korean men and people wanted to sue him for defamation. That's the thing, King. That's the thing with Korean defamation. I mean, Korean defamation laws, hindi naman like messed up, but I think it's messed up, the Korean defamation laws. Like there are pros and cons about the defamation laws, but the thing is like very extreme. Yung parang you cannot really post about a certain person or someone kasi like they feel like you're already like slandering them, their reputation and stuff. You did well, Shannon. Good for you. What subjects did you take yesterday? What subjects yung kasama sa exam? Like even on Facebook, you cannot really post a picture of somebody, like especially if it's a Korean or even like a foreigner who resides here in Korea, kasi you can be sued for defamation. So that's why it's really hard, especially for foreigners. Gusto ko punta soccer, tas manirahan sa Goshiwon. Bakit naman sa Goshiwon? If you have the resources, might as well stay for. If you have the resources, hindi naman like might as well stay in a hotel. But why don't you stay in a hanok? Good Korean traditional house. They have that, diba? DVD room cafe. Does it still exist? Maternal and child nursing and community health. Ang galing mo naman, Shannon. Japanese government now tries to help Filipinos get assistance regardless of not knowing the father. Exactly. Oh, exactly, King. Like, it's hard, especially if you're not in the registry. Is that correct? Like family registry. They wouldn't really like recognize your existence or your Korean your ethnicity, your Korean ethnicity. Because that's why they always tell Filipinas, mostly Filipinas, before you get divorced or separated or whatever from your Korean spouse, make sure that the kid is in the Korean registry, family registry, so that you can easily keep track, or like you can easily find like the father or the mother in the long run. For the experience, para masabi ng experience ko, you wouldn't really like the experience of staying in a Goshewon, because my friend, when my friend in sa yung nag-aral ako ng Korean language, he was staying in a Goshewon. It's really small. Japan is the hardest country to adopt. And I think like in Japan, even like in general, Japanese people, they don't really migrate. That's one nationality na talaga, or like, yeah, their citizens really don't migrate. When I was born in America, my father by law had to register me in the registry. So what made you come back? What made you come back here in Korea, King? Is it to reconnect with your roots, or is it because of mostly work, job, mostly for work? Ay, alam ko na team song ng fan club natin. Ano yan? Anong team song natin? Ano? Iljun. Ikaw ba, Oni, napagkamalan ka ng ibang lahi like hindi Pinoy? Here in Korea, oo. Well, for some talagang, yung iba na talagang familiar with like how Asians look or Southeast Asians look, alam nila minsan Pinoy pag nagsalita ako. Pero yung before, like yung mga visits ko lang sa Korea, napagkamalan na rin ako from other countries. Mama, Sharon, ang corny mo, Iljun. Reconnect with my family, and my dad is here living nearby. So your dad's retiring here, or has decided to retire here? What visa does your dad hold, if I may ask, King, while staying here in Korea? My Sharona. Parang corona. Gusto ko na matapos ng corona na to. At pati pangalan ko pareho ng coronavirus. King Liwei. King Liwei, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel nga. Wait nga, I'm gonna look at your channel. King Liwei. Ay, YouTube. Wait, why am I not on YouTube? The King Liwei. Okay. Your name pala is here. The King. My name is King. Okay.
Welcome to my channel, The King Leader. My name is King, and my channel is about traveling, online teaching, and being a food.
Okay, King. I already subscribed to your channel. He now holds a dual citizen. Because he's okay, yeah. Beyond 65. Okay, got it. This true story, yung stock ng Corona beer dito nag-plummet at the onset of the pandemic. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yung sa Corona, because they're trying to relate yung coronavirus sa Corona beer. Palitan natin yung nickname mo, Ani, nice ganun, haha ang bata. Ha? Palitan natin yung nickname mo, Oni. Nika. No! Never call me Nika! I know you've watched my 18 facts about me. Never call me Nika. His YouTube is King Liwei. Iljun. His YouTube name is King Liwei. Never call me Nika, guys. Never. Don't dare me call. Don't dare me. Don't dare calling me Nika. I mean. Talaga, Shannon? Baka ano, kasi deep set eyes ka. That's why they think, before, when I was working in the hospital, when I was working in Makati Med, parang I looked Indian because of my eyes. Or, parang Middle Eastern, parang ganun ata. Something like that. Grabe, when I look back at the photos 11 or 10 years ago, grabe ang sobrang mga, ang ninene pa, no? Yung Chinese dress, tapos nagpa-picture ko. Bakit sila nagpa-picture sa'yo? Saan sila nagpa-picture? Nakakaloka. Nagpapa-picture sila. Baka nila celebrity ka, Ame. Nagluto ako ng pork neck stew. Kagabi, di siya masarap. Mas masarap yung nabibili ko. Neck bone. Korean? Pork neck? Sagya. Alam ko yon yung neck bone, parang ano, meron ako nabibili nun yung soup lang niya. Or hindi, broth pala yung nabibili ko before. Irona, do you use StreamYard or Streamlabs? I saw a lot of YouTubers, they do use StreamYard, and they can bring like guests on their live stream. But I haven't tried using StreamYard or Streamlabs. I'm trying, a friend recommended Kumu, but Kumu is usually for Filipino community ata. So I'm thinking of trying to discover Kumu for live streams, or I'm just gonna stick with YouTube. Have you tried doing live streams before, King? I would love to bring guests on my live streams if they would want to. Social, napa-cabbage. Kailangan talaga sabihin mo napa-cabbage, no? Iljun. Hindi ba pwedeng normal cabbage? Hindi ba pwedeng Iljun, hindi ba pwedeng grocery cabbage? Kailangan talaga napa-cabbage. Zoom? Ano to? Pang classes? Online English classes? I know naman, joke lang yun. Yung cabbage thing. Sa MOA, before ng concert ng GOT7, tapos bigla sila ano bang ano mo nun? Baka naman yung suot mo before nun, parang fan ng GOT7. Yung parang may mga, what do you call this? What do you call this? Fan hat? Ano pa tawag doon? I guess I've done tons of live streams with guests using StreamYard. I brought guests on from the Philippines. Nice! Can you feature me on one of your live streams next time? I would like to talk with your viewers. Charot! Ang feeling, in-invite yung sarili. Ang corny ko, in-invite ko yung sarili ko. Why not Zoom, diba? Para all of us can share anything. Okay. Sure. O nga pala, nag-ask si auditor ng Iranians Club kung pwede daw mag-Zoom. Sariling buhat. Exactly, Shannon. Sariling buhat. Ganyan tayo dapat assertive. Diba? Nakita niyo naman yung video ko na pinost, yung real first Chuseok ko. I sang the Three Bears sa first time ko na-meet yung family members. Ganun kakapal yung mukha ko, guys. Same kami ng damit ng friend ko nun, pero sabi nila siya, I look like someone in China daw. Ang cute ng pag-invite ni. Yun nga, baka kala nila celebrity ka. Kasi nagpa-picture sa'yo. Wouldn't it be fun to talk to other people? Wala lang, invite ko lang yung sarili ko. Di ba? Masaya naman yun eh. Invite ko yung sarili ko. Because guys, I need to release a lot of energy because I don't get to talk to people like in Tagalog or other languages on a daily basis, aside from my family and friends, and aside from my students. Ang hirap mag-type. Hindi ba ako pwede mag-invite dito? Pwede ata ako mag-invite eh, wait. How do you do this? Can you invite people here? Wait. Ay, hindi ata. Pwede naman siguro pag next time when I use another like live stream nga, baka pwede nga ako mag-invite ng people. Pero kasi, yeah, I can't invite here. Pero I can invite hindi by another yung sabi ni King, like live stream or StreamYard or other Streamlabs, I can do so. But not here. Not the live stream that YouTube provides. Thank you! O, di ba? Pumayag na si King. Ang daling kausap. Yes, I would be happy to bring you on as my guest. Okay, King, just let me know of the schedule. I'll be there. Napaka on the go lagi. Yun nga, if I try other streaming programs or platforms, I can bring on. But the only thing is like hindi ba ma-relate yung channel ko pag live streams because I don't do live streams often. What do you think? I don't do the live streams naman often. I'm still focused on doing like videos and stuff. Pero ano, on other field, no? Confidence is the key, Gina G. Of course, you know naman you're uni. If there is an opportunity, grab it. Sabi ko nga, Ame, don't expect na I'm pregnant, but what I'm like telling you, di ba, sabi ko sa'yo sa chat before, pag ba naggawa ka ng pregnancy announcement, baka mag-boom na si channel. Baka naman by that time, 10,000 subscribers na tayo pagka may pregnancy announcement. Or baka mag 50K subscribers tayo by that time. Taas lang ng pangarap. StreamYard is, yeah, King, I've been a guest on one like live stream. And I've seen StreamYard. They usually use StreamYard, live, what do you call that? StreamYard, yeah. And they bring around like, yes, 6 people in one live stream. Sa KakaoTalk, pwede ba mag-live stream dun? Hindi. Ang KakaoTalk, it's only like Zoom. Para din siyang Zoom. Para siyang Viber or WeChat. That's how they do it. Hindi naman hindi yun live stream. Ang alam ko pagkakaalam ko. Alam ko na, Iljun, bakit hindi ka nakakasalita pag dun sa ibang live streams and kay Pinoy Mom? Kasi ang dami siguro kasama dun ang daming nagchat, ang daming mga, what do you call this? Yeah, ang daming subscribers na nagchat sabay-sabay kaya hindi ka makasingit. Tama ba ako? Yeah, it's like Viber. Ano lang siya, app, messaging app. It's like for more personal, like chat. Hindi naman, kasi madami nga sila subscribers, pero konti lang. Hindi naman, parang mas konti naman yung sa akin, Iljun. I think they have a lot of subscribers who join their live stream. More than mine. Because actually, Iljun, a lot of YouTubers do live stream to earn money. Diba? Like super chats and stuff. Parang yung channel kasi nila, what do you call this? Parang they're being recognized as live stream channels, not really like making videos channel. Bakit hindi siya nagaan? Ayos KakaoTalk na parang hindi na masyado. Busy kasi kami both ng Korean friend ko. Well, kasi here, we use Kakao Talk kasi yun yung parang Viber namin. So that's why we always use Kakao Talk. Bless you. It's okay yun. Sneezed. Thanks, King, for liking my channel. My Irona TV Facebook page. I saw it. Narinig mo din? Ganyan siya. May allergy siya lately. Ame, behave. You're still there naman until hanggang sa dulo ng mundo kay ni Shannon. Si Shannon ba ang vice president natin? Hindi ba si Mary Chris? Anong posisyon ni Shannon? Secretary? Ang corny mo naman, Iljo ng mushy mo. Hindi ba, Shannon, ang Kakao Talk paid, they sell the emojis? Parang marami silang paid, what do you call this? Parang paid emojis, hindi free. If I'm not mistaken. Secretary, tama, secretary nga siya. Yeah, may free, but most of the time parang normal lang yung free nila eh. Did you guys see the video? My father-in-law pledged, not video, like I posted on my personal Facebook. My father-in-law pledged $10,000 if I have a baby. Hanggang sa dulo ng walang hanggan. Totoo. Marami silang paid emojis, but I just use the free ones. This is my father-in-law pledging $10,000 if I get pregnant. Well, he's kind of drunk, but recorded eh. So kailangan niya tong i-honor when that time comes. My father-in-law says like Sean Manon. Then that's Kayan's uncle. If I have twins, they will give $20,000. Pero joke lang yun. $1,000 ka dyan. Oh. This kid is really cute. Seyong. She's really cute. Oh, sobrang di ko na videohan yung mga niya yesterday. Like, I did this. Seyong! Like that. And then she ran and then she hugged my legs. Ang cute niya. Grabe. Ay, sorry. Hindi pala na-post. You can save this chat sa contract nat as contract nat. Ano ka ba? Loko ka. Are you guys craving Korean food? That's our Chuseok breakfast. Adik, hindi loko. Bakit naman magpe-pledge ka ng gano'n? Ano ka ba? Ay, oo nga pala, Nino ka nga pala. Ba't nag-echo? Lola is the cutest thing. Halmoni is the cutest thing. Ay, nako, okay lang. What do you call, Iljun, na-motivate na ako dun sa Biggest Loser Challenge namin. Nanalo na ako ng $1,000 kikiyon from our Biggest Loser Challenge. I'm $1,000 richer. Okay, Iljun, you're partly to blame. King is now thinking of getting some haejongguk. That is, you call it haejongguk, pork bone soup. You're making me hungry now. Actually, King, I want to eat tteokbokki, and what was the other? Chumokpap. I want to eat tteokbokki and chumokpap right now. I listen to Spotify too, pero yung mga playlist. In Korea, there's no Spotify. Like, I think they're trying to have Spotify recently, but I think it's not successful. We don't have Spotify, I think. Ah, okay. Muchas gracias. King, by the way, Iljun is very obsessed with Korean culture. Oh my gosh, Iljun, kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Alam mo ba, favorite song ni PD Lim yan? Filipino song, yung kahit maputi ng buhok ko. Gusto niya yung instrumental dyan. Andito kasi si Mura. Mura? Ano yun? Yung kaano ni ano? Kapartner ni Mahal? Mura? Ah, Mudra! Akala ko si Mura yung kapartner ni ano? Ni Mahal. Totoo, 'di ba? Si Mahal tsaka si Mura, sila yung mag-ano, yung dalawang maliit na ano, sila yung mag-partner before sa MTV. Alam niyo ba yung MTV? Magandang Tanghali Bayan nila Willie Revillame. Oh, alam niyo yun, 'di ba? Akala niyo nag-iimbento ako. Sa next live ko ba dapat may specific topic? What do you think? Nakakatawa yung friend ko, 'di ba? Sabi niya, ano daw, magiging social media manager ko siya, yung nurse friend ko nasa UK. So, they're asking me, ano daw yung papapromote niya as social media manager sa UK. Sabi ko, promote niya yung channel ko. Eh, nagsisimba sila. Sabi ko, magsimba muna kayo. Yung pala, hindi pa pala start ng simba. Kaloka. At least, alam mo, walang bamboo moment ngayon. Ano yung bamboo moment? What do you mean? Kahit ano lang matanong, yung bamboo talaga yung pinaglaban. Ha? Hindi, wait. Ano yung bamboo? At least, ano? Ah! Yung kay ano, Maroon 5. Yung ba yun? She will be loved ba yung sinasabi? Yung sabi kong kinanta ni Bamboo, yung grabe. Oh, naalala ko pa, grabe. Oh, naalala ko, kala mo hindi mo naalala. Grabe ka. Eh, kasi kinanta naman talaga ni Bamboo yun sa The Voice. Ang cute ni Shannon, laugh trip. Laugh Tama yun ba? Laugh my ass out. Tama ba? Laughing my ass out. Tama ba yun? Shit, di ko na ay sorry, nagmura ako. Di ko na ata alam yung mga lingos ngayon. Pero alam ko yung LMAO, laughing my ass out. Laughing my ass off. Bakit Iljun, hinaid ni YouTube yung ano mo kasi may ass off. It's held for review yung comment mo, laughing my ass off. Out. So, ano ko yung out? Laughing out loud. LOL. Ayan na naman ako. Ano ko na naman yung mga ano. Dati, yung friend ko naman, laugh trip, yung friend ko, meron kaming ano, parang Bible quote, yung love is patient, love is blind ba yun? Basta may kinuot ako about sa Bible na bigro usapan kami, tapos minix up ko din yung proverb or saying sa Bible. Grabe, na-miss ko na itong mga friends yung nasa UK. Tagal ko na sila hindi nakita. Something like that. Basta na mix up ko siya. Ilju, na-mix up ko yung something. Kaya tawa siya ng tawa din sa akin. May mga ganung moments ako. So, super. Yung next kong video, next week, yung Chuseok, sobrang dami kong dead air. As in, si Omonim, natawag kong Halmoni. Kasi nga, parang 2 hours lang yung tulog ko nun. So, sabog talaga, lutang talaga ako dun sa video. Irona, ever thought about doing a walking live stream tour of Suwon for us using StreamYard or Streamlabs? You would like to see the view of your neighborhood. Well, that's a nice suggestion, King. I haven't thought of that, but a lot of my friends always think of me as their official tour guide whenever they visit Korea. But that would be nice. But I don't know if people would watch that. Well, I don't really. It's not that I don't care if people would watch that. But do you think I've never done that, so I don't know how it goes. Is it like you're just gonna introduce popular spots in your neighborhood, something like that? A walk to remember scene. Nicholas Sparks. Si Nicholas Sparks din ba yun sa Walk to Remember? Yeah, I interesting. Kai Kish, you're still there. I thought you already left us. That could be fun. Or like, how about like, ano ba? Doing a live stream while I'm somewhere in Korea. Because I do live streams while I'm inside a car while waiting for my next class. I'm thinking of something to eat. Wait, guys, I'm gonna check if I have anything to eat aside from this honey butter. What can I eat? Not yet. Are you listening to Pongzangin? Why did you ask if I'm finished? No, because I want to eat something. How about ramyeon? Can I eat ramyeon? Sabi ko kay Kayon, I want to eat something. And I was like, I want to eat something. Sabi ni Kayon, I want to eat something. And I want to eat ramyeon. Pero magmukha siyang ramyeon mukbang while doing live stream. So, sabi niya later daw, after the live stream, I can eat ramyeon! I can eat ramen later. It's very easy and I pick a route. I speak about the air as I walk by and sometimes I will stop and eat something. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll think about it, King. But don't forget to bring me as a guest on your next live stream, okay? Hoy, Ame, gutom lang. Pwedeng gutom lang. It's not because of another reason. Pwedeng I'm just hungry because I usually eat a lot. Etong presidente na to kung mag-isip, ano? Malay mo, di ba, para, ay nako, magsama kayo dyan ni Iljun. Hindi, no? Ay, shocks. Sorry. Sobrang gusto matikman ng lola ko yung jjajangmyeon. Haha. Alam mo, may kilala ako nagluluto ng jjajangmyeon, pero kaso from north sila, Kishay, sa Antipolo. Minsan mahirap kasi kumuha ng parang ng Grab or Lalamove, pero they make their own noodles. And then, she is my mom's high school friend. High school ba? High school friend's daughter, pero yung husband niya is Korean. They make authentic jjajangmyeon. Like, they make their own noodles. Actually, that's the first dish my mom wanted to try din. Kasi nga, parang ang sarap-sarap din ako kumain ng jjajangmyeon. tapos, ayun, my mom, we tried, when they went here, we tried jjajangmyeon. But the thing with jjajangmyeon is you have to eat it right away kasi nagiging soggy yung noodles niya. You have to eat it as ano ito? Shucks, may ano na naman ako. Nagde-dead air moments na naman ako. As soon as it's delivered, you have to eat it kasi magiging soggy yung noodles. Name ate, hahaba ka. I'm gonna ask her. I know her personal Facebook page, but I'm gonna ask. Wait, I'm gonna see if she's online. Akala ko taga Northcore sila. Sino taga Northcore? Sino taga North Korea? Ano naman mga sinasabi mo, Iljun? She's online 3 hours ago. I'm gonna message her, Kish, for you. If they still sell. Because sometimes, parang hindi naman seasonal. She doesn't always sell jjajangmyeon. Hindi! Bakit naman naging Northcore? Iljun, anong connection? Pwedeng north ng Metro Manila? Parang yung North Korea? I-recommend ko sa someone na nakatira sa Philippines, taga North Korea. May bamboo movement ka din no? Wear black while eating black bean paste because it will splatter around your shirt if you're still singing Korea Black. Yeah, exactly. I know. April 14, because February 14 is Valentine's Day. Technically, Valentine's Day is celebrated by like men giving gifts to women, diba? But in Korea, it's the opposite. So women give men gifts on Valentine's Day on February 14. And then on March 14, men give women something. And then on April 14, singles used to eat jjajangmyeon to mark Singles Day. Hindi ko kasi clarify At malay ko taga saan lahat na nito ngayon. Lol. Buti di masakit sa birthday ko April 17. Kung hindi, double whammy, Ame. Kasi single ka na, tapos kakain ka pa ng jjajangmyeon. Yeah, March 14 is White Day. And then guys, November 11 is Pepero Day. Do you know what's Pepero? Grabbing 14, yeah. Number 14. Pepero. Kish, do you follow me on Instagram or Irona TV? Para you can message me if ever she will reply kung gumagawa na sila ng jjajangmyeon. But pepero now has a lot of flavors. Not only the chocolate, yung usual nila, yung normal nila. Yung green yung box. Wait lang. Eat the pepero with a partner without touching lips, lol. Sure. Or you can just add me on Instagram, Elijah, ironically 21. So and then my name, Ronica, RONICA, Lee 21. Pero you can message me there regarding the jjajangmyeon. Baka walang mawala sa isip ko. And I don't know how to contact you back if ever my friend will reply regarding the jjajangmyeon. Oo nga, Ami, no? O nagkakataon lang naman siguro. Siyempre, nandyan si Iljun eh. Talagang number one, ano na siya. Number one na buzzer beater. Okay, sure, Kish. I hope, she sells. Pero alam ko sa jajangmyeon niya, parang minimum of 2 servings. Pero okay lang naman yun, kahit minimum of 2 servings. Kasi, I mean, you and your grandma and other family members will eat it. Ayan, Ellie, Elijah. I saw you, you copied. What do you call this? You message me na. A message you added me na. Bakit ba kasi galit sa'yo ang nanay mo? Iljun. Oo nga, Ami, manonood pa naman ako ng drama next. After nito, papanorin ko yung drama. Oh, gusto ko naman sana, hindi na ako 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock tutulog, kahit 1 o'clock. Ay, naku. Pero meron kami sabi ni Kian, basta hanggang next week. Next week, dapat 1 o'clock na ako natutulog lagi. Before 1 a.m. Oh my gosh! Hoy, 12:35 na. Okay ka lang. 5 o'clock ka kagigising. Bakit? For ano yan? For your business purposes? For the sari-sari store? King, do you have any plans of proposing to your girlfriend? Sorry if it sounds, very intrusive. Yung mga laundry ko. What to expect with Filipino men? Charot, joke lang. Are you going to sell the cupcakes today then? This is my IG. Wait. That's my IG. Pero hindi ako ma-post sa IG. Tama ba? Tingnan ko nga IG ko, ma-post ba ako? Parang hindi masyado eh. Hindi nga. Ilan ang orders mo, Ami? Uy, Ami, pwede ka log out. If you need to wake up early, ano ka ba? Ayaw kitang pagurin. Ano ka ngayon? Excuse ka ngayon. If ever, you need to log out, sign out early from my live. Kumikitang kabuhayan. Padala mo naman ako ng cupcakes here. Adobo's life. Life is adobo. Hindi ako si Nika, Iljun. Never call me Nika. Oh, inaccept ko na yung ano mo. $200 cupcakes? How much do you sell one cupcake? Nagtanong, how much do you sell? Iljun, nag-follow ka nga sa akin. Hindi mo naman to personal. 1 follower, 9 posts. My name is Adobo and I'm a 6-year-old Bolognese? Yung pagkain yun? Bolognese? Does everyone think I meet thinks I'm multi-purpose. I love to eat eh. Bakit wala siyang Shave mo yung hair niya? Anong breed niya? Iljun? Madaling magka-matte? What do you mean? Madaling tumigas yung hair niya? 5 pesos, so 200 times 5. 1,000? Bakit ang mura naman ng cupcakes mo? Bakit 5 pesos lang? Meron ka bang markup doon? May tubo ka na doon? Nanghihialam ako ng price eh, no? Magkabuhol-buhol, Matt. Okay. Not yet, but we did talk about it. Next step is for me to get over to her in China. Okay. I think whatever works for you guys. Good thing even if you're in an LDR, China is near Korea and vice versa. So I think it's okay. I also have an IG kaso walang post. Bakit hindi ka nagpo-post? Mabubwisit ka sa akin ngayon. Follow na kita sa IG. Why naman ako mabubwisit? I'm thinking, should I eat ramen at 2 a.m. here later? Or should I just sleep it out and then like I'll just eat na lang later? Hoy! DM to the max, lalo na at different time zone tayo. Hoy, wag mo ko i-DM to the max ha. At wag mo ko i-DM sa this oras ng gabi. Pwede namang ignore. Iljun. Madali naman ang ignore mode. Tiis lang ate. Pero I do IG stories. You should post from time to time. Mura lang banana sa inyo, May buti pa sa inyo. Alam mo ba sa Manila, ang mahal na daw ng banana? May banana plantation ba dyan, malapit sa inyo? Or anywhere in Ilocos? Kaya medyo mura siya in that aspect. Banana cupcake kasi ang mura lang. Pero grabe naman mura yung 5 peso. Sana ginawa niyo naman 10 pesos per cupcake. Grabe siya, ignore agad-agad. Di ba pwedeng barangay muna? Block! Pwede ding block. Block mode. Bakit kaya yung dahil sa Irona TV, sync tuloy yung IG ko din sa Facebook. Although they're of the same company naman, pero naka-ano siya. If 3 ounce yung cupcake, at least... ayan, Ame, sabi ni Kish na nag-aaral ng culinary, if 3 ounces yung cupcake, at least 15 pesos ha, suggestion lang. How many ounces ba yung cupcake mo? Hindi ba napakamura naman ng 5 pesos per cupcake? Well, I don't really know kung ano ba. Kasi kung overhead cost is 200 lang. Yun ang sabi ni Elisha. Sabi kasi naman nila, 200 lang naman yung overhead cost nila. So, ay di 50%, more than 50% yung kita nila, Eliza. Kasi kung 1,000 ng total ng 200 cupcakes and 200 pesos lang naman ang capital nila. Hindi naman kung mura din yung mga sangkap. Sabi nga nila, mura daw sa kanila yung banana. Sabi niya, 1,000 daw. 1,000, hindi, tama ba? Ano ba? 200 cupcakes. Ay, shucks, mali pala. Ilang cupcakes ba in-order sa'yo? 200 cupcakes. Tama, 200 times 5. Di ba 1,000 yun? O tas 200 pesos lang daw yung nila, yung gastos. Okay na. Umaandar na yung hindi naman kung 200 pesos, ilan po nagagawa? 200 na yun. Depende po sa klase ng banana. Mas more dito sa province yung banana na pag banana, na pang banana yung mahal sa Manila. Then pang banana na yellow na mahaba, mas more sa Manila. Kaya kasi dito sa amin sa province. Basta alam ko kasi dito sa Korea, mahal ang banana. Dahil imported pa from other countries. Totoo. Okay lang yan, Kish. O, diba? Gumagana. Parang minsan sa akin, parang gumagana yung nursing utak ko pag may mga nursing stuff. At isa yung culinary stuff. Not really. Yung transportation mura compared to other Western countries. Mura yung transpo dito. Well, technically, cost of living wise, or cost of living, mahal talaga sa Korea. Compared talaga naman sa Pilipinas. Oh, tingnan mo, pareho kami ni Shannon. Mura ang transpo sa Korea. Shannon, have you been to Korea na ba? Natanong ko na sa'yo before yun eh. Yun nga, Kish, mas mura ang banana sa province. Pero sa Manila, alam ko medyo mahal ang banana. No, I mean, even your buses, di ba? Paano na naman masyado gumagamit ng public transport dito on this NYC? Well, nagtaas na naman din yung basic fare for the taxi. Super nga, Shannon eh. No po, sobrang aware lang po talaga ako sa mga bagay-bagay sa SK. 190, 200 pesos na per kilo ang banana? So, para na rin pala siyang sa Korea? Ilang pieces yung ilang ano yun per kilo? Ilang pieces yun pag isang kilo? Pumapatak ilang piraso yun ng banana? Kasi I love bananas. Pero ang taas pala sa calories ng bananas, no? Ano ba yung lakatan? Yung mahaba? Ano ba tawag dun sa pang banana queue? Tapos, walang kaalam-alam. Tapos yung mahaba ba yung lakatan? Dito kasi, yung from Del Monte, yung farm, di ba, yung Del Monte, parang yung malaki, 1, 2, parang 6 pieces ata. Tapos, how much is that? 5,000 won? 6,000 won? Pero kung sa Pilipinas, 190. Ang mahal, actually, mahal na nga rin sa Pilipinas. Hindi na mura eh. Kahit nung last kami nag-visit in December 2019, mahal na rin. Mr. Iljun, mura nga yung 190, yung mga iba, libo-libong singa sa mga bananas. Waha. Parang double meaning yung sayo eh, Iljun. Yung pisa ko nagbenta siya ng saging. Yung sa balas na pili ko sa Makati, 5 pesos per piece. So, mamura ang saba. Senyorita ba yung maliliit? Tama ba ako? Senyorita ba yun? Bananas here, I pay for 6 pieces, about 3,001. King, is that the big one? Like the bigger variants of the bananas from Del Monte, right? Laki ng kita ng pinsan ko. Laki ng kita ng pinsan ko maski once a week lang daw siya nagbebenta ng saging sa Pinas. Bakit? I mean, Iljun, may sarili ba silang, do they get their bananas from, what do you call this? Do they supply bananas sa mga different, like, groceries or nanggagaling sa mismong farm nila or they also, parang middleman lang din siya? I like it. Ang corny. I love it when you call me señorita. Ang corny. Una may Sharona, ngayon naman yung kay Camila Cabello, di ba? Siya yun? Yep. At the local market, not at Home Plus or E-Mart. Because I usually buy my bananas like across. I mean the grocery across our apartment, and I think it would cost like. Sometimes they will put it on sale, like the ripe ones. So I will buy it for 4,000 or 5,000 won. But I think they usually range around 6,000 won for groceries. I mean the ones that are sold in the groceries. See, sabi ko na Iljun, iba yung pagsayo eh. Double meaning yung sinasabi ko. Hoy, ano ka ba Iljun? Wag ganyan. Censor tayo. May mga bata dun sa chat natin. Loko-loko ka talaga. Addict nga eh, hindi loko-loko. Pero hindi naman Korean joke yun. I live in a city that is cheaper than Suwon. I would think so. Probably. Like the goods might differ in terms of prices. Or the price of the goods might differ from one city to another. It's funny. I can hear my husband listening to his jujitsu coach or master having his live stream. Support, support. You really want to live permanently here, Ilzun? I think, oh nga eh, Shannon, no? From Chuseok to Banana. I think if parang more of retirement, Jeju, Iljun. Pero like, if you still want, parang retirement, pero meron kang choice na gusto mo rin like, laid back in a way, pero hindi naman like super laid back. Busan. Yeah, I know that. Even in E-Mart, like 10:30, like, kasi usually they're only until 11 or 12 midnight, right? Well, yeah, you have to have your own car in Jeju to get around. Because, like, buses are not really that convenient. But if you want to have, like, a rest house or something, then you can probably build it in Jeju. But I would suggest just go, like, live in Busan. You will have that laid back lifestyle, pero medyo urban pa din. Plus, if you want to go to Seoul or other parts of Korea, it would be more convenient. You don't have to like you don't have to ride a plane to go somewhere, I mean to go to the other parts of Korea. Unlike if you live in Jeju, talagang sasadyain mo siya, mag airplane ka talaga. Exactly, that's what I meant. Inulit mo lang yung sinabi ko. Tinype mo lang yung sinabi ko. Tomorrow I'm thinking, but tomorrow later I'm thinking if we're gonna go to the mall. Parang I wanna go to the mall, buy something. Or I have to edit pala. Cute ng exactly. Totoo naman kasi while I'm saying those things, June just type my exact words. Guys, minsan ba, may question pala ako guys. Minsan ba parang arte ko magsalita? Tingin niyo ba parang mas relatable ako if parang hindi naman pure Tagalog yung pagsalita ko, pero feeling niyo ba minsan parang off kasi ang arte ko magsalita? Wala lang, naisip ko lang. Baka siguro hindi masyado nakaka-relate sa mga subscribers because feeling ko ang arte ko magsalita. No comment ako diyan. Bakit naman? Mag-comment ka, nagtatanong nga ako ng opinion, eh. Ito namang isang 'to. Okay. Sabi ni Kish, "Okey lang for me ate, ang cute nga." Okay, I have one. Sabi, okay. Well, parang feeling ko ng arte kasi. Hindi naman ako naartehan sa sarili ko kasi ganito naman talaga ako magsalita. Pero parang feeling ko lang baka sometimes it might come off as parang maarte to other people. Okey lang naman, can't help if that's how you speak. I don't judge. 'Cause you're not a judge to judge, charot. Ang arte. Every time na nagsasalita ka para akong nasa isang session hall, nakikinig sa nagde-defend. So, parang courtroom pala ang peg natin, Kish. 'Di naman maarte kasi we have different way of speak. Okay, thank you for that affirmation. Tapos akong sinabihan na corny. May Iljun, King is saying something. My GF alarm is that song. It was stuck in my head. Oh my gosh! Imagine if you're sleeping and then suddenly what do you call this? I forgot what to say. Imagine you're sleeping and then suddenly your alarm rang and then it says, I parang you should change the lyrics. I love it when you call me señorita. It's like the man is telling you, I love it when you call me señorita. But it's kind of weird. That's your alarm to wake up. Instead of the toot, 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 parang, I love it pala. I love it when you call me señorita. Parang it's not, ewan ko, it's kind of weird. My GF's ringtone is that one song by Imun. Imun? Na-amaze ka when you hear songs na pang-defend? You think my voice is parang nagde-defend? This one? What's his song? He has a lot of songs. Is it his song from 2004? That's what I saw, and I'm gonna listen, gonna check it. Kinda daring maging wake-up call. Hindi naman, parang, I love it when you call me. Well, it really depends. Parang Shannon, it's not advisable for teenagers to have that kind of ringtone. I already saw it, Iljun. When I googled the name of the singer, that's the first song that came out. Ay, anong question mo? Sorry. Ate, minute question ako, nahahanatabunan. Ano yung question mo? Nakita ko lang kasi narinig yung voice. Wait, what was that? Wait. You had a question? Okay. Ito pa, sorry. Welcome ba ang tourist sa malls ng Riyadh? I don't know. Parang gusto ko din mag-visit yung malls ng ibang country. Sorry, I don't get it, Kish. What do you mean, welcome ba ang tourist sa malls? I don't understand. Can you, explain it further? Charot, can you explain it further? Sa akin, ang alarm tone ko talaga yung tet, 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 yun talaga. Parang panggising. Pero for the ringtone, like si Keon, ang ringtone niya is yung sa Star Wars. Or yung usual na mga ringtones kasi naman pwedeng mga songs and stuff. Oo naman. Ayun, okay. So if literally you're just asking if like tourists, oo naman. There's no problem roaming around the streets of Korea, especially the malls. I know Iljun, but I mean, I don't understand why she's trying to ask me if tourists can go to Korean malls. Kasi parang, if I'm a tourist, I even if when I go to Thailand, I can go to malls freely. So that's why I'm asking her to elaborate her question. But if you're asking may freedom, like, yeah, you can go to the malls, you can go to the grocery stores, you can go to the malls, you can go to the restaurants. Walang problem. There might be some language barrier, but usually if you go to Seoul, like the main malls, the main um like stores, they know how to speak English naman, kahit basic English. So there wouldn't be any problem. And also if you were a tourist like in main what do you call this? Like in Seoul, downtown Seoul, like they have whenever you go to the malls, you can have your what do you call this? Hindi cashback. Tax free. Refunded. Kumbaga sa mga binabayad mo. Noted ate, may nabasa kasi ako last year. What did you read about that made you ask me that question? Grocery stores okay naman din. If you know basic Korean, like kasi sometimes yung mga the things that they buy, the things that they sell, walang English translation, so it might be hard. But if you know naman basic Korean, that would be easy lang. You can buy. Ate, have you gone to the casino in Korea that's only open for foreigners? No, I haven't. I think that one is in Gangwon-do, and I haven't, or we haven't visited that one. I know that that's the only casino that is open for Koreans. And that's why they place it in a quite like a far place to discourage Koreans to visit there. Elijah, parang di siya welcome. I think a lot of factors will come into play. Kasi baka I think it's more of, I mean, Kish, there's no restrictions for foreigners or for tourists to visit like malls and other establishments here in Korea. What I'm thinking is baka lang magkaroon ng problems in terms of language barrier. Yun lang. But in terms of like parang no tourists allowed or no foreigners allowed, wala namang ganun. Underground mall parang pa rin talaga sa SKK's department stores na napag-close. Well, actually, Shannon, even the clothes in the underground stores are already expensive, but you can still find a lot of um cheap clothes sa underground sa mga subway stations. My problem is getting through the 14-day and pay 75,000 to car. Yeah. No, King, she was not asking about like visiting um visiting here as of the moment. Like she's just asking in general, tourists being able to visit malls and groceries without any restrictions. I'm not sure if she's trying to lean towards discrimination or like there are rules wherein they don't allow foreigners to enter. So that's why I tried to explain that to her. Why is gambling not allowed for Koreans? Is it to curtail? Yeah, even in Singapore, right? Singaporeans are not allowed to gamble. They're not allowed to visit casinos, if I'm not mistaken. Because Korea, I watched a documentary before. I think it's in CNA. Parang Singaporean channel ata yun. Korea is one of the OECD countries or one of the countries in the world who has like a very high debt, ano ba? Debt per capita, something like that. Like all Koreans have debts or have borrowed money one way or another. Yeah, they also have to do the QR code and stuff when we want to dine in or to go to the cinemas, restaurants, something like that. Yeah, I mean, I know some bars and clubs that don't allow foreigners. There are some for bars, but if Kish concern is more of malls and like stores, not really, or restaurants, not at all. Siguro yung saunas or yung mga clubs. But yung mga tourist spots talaga, like, I mean, not naman tourist spots pala ang mall. Malls in general, wala namang restrictions. Why? Were you barred from going inside or entering the ano? Yeah. They do that. What's the for the safety measure, Shannon? Which comment are you answering? Ano yung for safety measures? Yung sa mga groceries or yung yung sa quarantine? Like I think in Suwon, like in Ingedong, there was this issue wherein they don't allow foreigners to enter. I have to get a pedicure, manicure tomorrow. My nails are too long. Why? What's the story? What's your story, Iljun? Household debt is the highest in Asia. Is highest in Asia and Korea. For me, I am a minimalist. I own and I own I buy things that I use. I only buy things that I use. If I haven't used them in a year, I get rid of them. That's good for you. A lot of people have trying to live a minimalist lifestyle. Bye, Kish. I'll be also signing out in a while. Thank you for joining. I'll keep you updated regarding sa Jajangmyeon. Some clubs and saunas. But sometimes kasi, Shannon, it comes off as parang racist when they don't allow the foreigners to enter. And sometimes they target like specific race na not to enter the, what do you call this, the clubs. Welcome, Kish! Nagpunta kami ng mga friends ko sa isang sauna. Nagtataka kami kung bakit puro mga males ang andun. Yung pala, so parang grinder. Iljun, tama ba? Tinder, pero male, so naging grinder. Yun, Shannon, parang daming naging write-ups before nun sa mga clubs that refuse entry sa mga foreigners. Parang kami before Ilzon. You know, in Korea, they have this bar and pub. Like, di ba sa atin sa Philippines, when you say bar or club, it's just like the normal hangout place. But, so we don't know about the bar thing. So, anyway, if it's pub, it's safe. Pub is like drinking place lang talaga. So when we went to the bar, the name of the bar is like Angel's Bar. So we went there, and then as soon as we entered, like, three girls were like, "Annyeonghaseyo, annyeonghaseyo." So we were like, oh my god, this is like a gentleman's club pala. So if it's a bar, it's just for men. It's usually for men. So, dapat pub yung hinahanap mo. Best to go to Itaewon for bars and clubs. It's a foreigner area, which you won't deal with this. I have gone to Itaewon a lot of times, King, and I think like I've already graduated the clubbing or the club scene or the clubbing scene. I used to go to Ingedong, where it's near Ingedong. But for clubs like that, yeah, I go to Itaewon. Room salon or a booking club. Baka mga closeted kasi, Iljun. Ang dami naman kasi 'di ba mga closeted here, ang dami din yung parang hindi sila all out. Kasi nga hindi na medyo marami ring homophobes. Or when we were younger, King, we used to go to Hongdae when we were younger for clubs. But yeah, I've gone to a lot of clubs in Itaewon. As si Vice President, Ame, are you still there? Ame! I have to do a roll call for Ame. Ame! Hindsight, yes, parang cruising spot ng mga gay community yung sauna na puntahan namin. That's why you have to be careful of like establishments that you enter here. I didn't know like the bar. I was not, I mean, my husband didn't warn me ahead of time or beforehand regarding the word bar. How, so, yun pala, dapat safe lang talaga is pub. Sure, thank you. Thank you, King. Looking forward to that guesting on your live stream. Hope you enjoyed the live stream, even if we spoke in Tagalog or if we're speaking in Tagalog. Thank you. In regards to your girlfriend, Iljun, paalis na siya, ngayon mo lang siya tinanong. Better yet, contact him on or like comment on his YouTube video. Oh my gosh, wait. Guys, I'm gonna end this stream kasi dapat 12 lang talaga ako. But, as usual, hanggang 2 a.m. tayo. Sabi nga ni Ame, hanggang 2 a.m. na naman tayo. But I'm gonna end the stream now. Shannon, Ame, Iljun, and King, thank you for sticking up with me until the very end. Iljun, reserve your question for the next live stream. But a lot of Koreans are conservative, but like conservative, parang facade lang nila, but inside they're like kind of aggressive, something like that. But anyway, ayun guys, thank you for joining my live stream, and I hope to see you again next time. Annyeong! Tama na, wag mo ko i-message doon regarding doon. Iljun, annyeong, bye! Bye, Shannon, thank you!